Hello, everyone, and welcome to Skies of Aukmeros. I am Zane Zendel, your favorite squirrel. See, I told you I'd get it right this time. And we are off to do more adventures, as we are wont to do. Of course, I am joined by my friends, and starting from top to bottom on this list, we've got Zira, because Z starts the alphabet. You'd introduce yourself?
Z is absolutely the first letter of the alphabet because it's the coolest.
Exactly.
I'm Zira, or Zipper, and I play Boom, who is a chicken, who is large and round and possibly bouncy, but that hasn't been tested yet.
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 Alrighty, Deca.
I am Deca. I am playing Cassia. I have a lot of arms and I like to build shit, and I have a water heater that punches things.
All right, next up we have Ves with Fazah.
Well, you've taken both of my names already. This is Ves. I play Fazar. If you want to know what he's like, think of the coworker you don't like. That is it.
That is it.
Thank you for dropping by.
Thanks for coming to the Tech Talk. Now we have Ken.
Now we do have Ken. I'm Ken Kit. I stream here sometimes. I'm playing Core. I like to punch stuff. And occasionally I get to actually do that.
Occasionally.
Depends on how far away they are. Sorry, Ken. Unfortunately, we normally have a fifth party member. Roy is sick. He was not able to make it to this one. We all wish him well. I made a little heart gesture with my hands. You can't tell because, you know. But
Just mirror the tail, it'll equal out.
true. You bring up a very interesting point for a possible emoji idea down the line. So anyway, without further ado, if you recall last month, y'all had ended up attending a Aknak ceremony in which the food was being distributed amongst the various tribes of the Aknak, and everything went horribly wrong as a skeleton appeared. A lot of skeletons appeared, being led by someone who had declared themselves to be under Dead Sectors, a notorious pirate crew with a penchant for using undead minions. At least 5. I should minimize that. Distracted by chat. And unfortunately, things didn't go particularly well. The actual food distributing totem? It's a totem now. The device got a little bit melty. The Witherbark tribe got really wrecked with only 2 survivors, one of which was injured. The Carl's Legion ended up getting torn apart by a massive serpentine skeleton amalgam. And the Bone Riders ended up okay, but they're the Bone Riders, and we're not sure if that's a good thing. After that, you ended up taking the surviving Witherbark tribe members back home, but not before one of the 2 acolytes of the word is totally escaping me, so I'm just going to keep saying totem. One of the acolytes of the totem had ended up giving you a partially destroyed journal, which, after bringing the Witherbarks back home, much to the dismay of the current acting leader, because they were very tore up, but hey, at least you got them their food, you ended up heading back to the Invincible. And after a discussion with Sid, you learned that the journal belonged to none other than her father, Mott. And it contains many secrets. Maybe.
Also, apparently, terrible diagrams.
Terrible, terrible diagrams. They are unfortunately the work of a person who knows exactly what they're doing, but has the communication skills of somebody who engineers for a living and knows exactly what they're doing. So, after you all finally got some well-deserved rest for the night, you hear the door knocking very loud. As everyone sort of shuffles to wakefulness, the door swings open with a bam. Everyone, don't panic. Maybe panic a little. We've got a problem.
What's the what? What's the problem? Where's is it your car?
Maybe not Fazal. Fazal is actually in a different room altogether, if you call.
Hooray! Actually, go back. We snow.
Is in the captain's quarters, or no?
I'm in the captain's quarters, yeah, because I went up, and one of the last things that happened in the session is I had a mental breakdown in front.
As everyone is stirring to
Or sits up
wakefulness,
completely completely unperturbed. He sits up because he was told not to panic.
very good. So Sid throws something onto the floor in front of you as you're all like stirring to wakefulness. It is still smoking, and it appears to be a bird skull.
I don't know that bird.
Who's going to take it?
Okay. Problem is that came from a skeleton.
Yes.
Yes.
Most skulls come from a
Don't
skeleton.
give me that shit. A flying skeleton, a bird skeleton that was flying overhead. The turrets took aim as soon as I finished my calibrations and blasted it out of the sky.
Like
So we're fine then. It worked.
watching us flying overhead.
What was that?
Like watching us flying overhead, or looking for something flying overhead.
I don't know what it was doing, but I can assume it wasn't good. The point is that there was some sort of skeleton bird flying over us, and I can't help but feel that's a bad sign.
Can't help but feel like it should have been able to fly.
I suppose that some sort of magic was involved. Like, that doesn't matter.
Are there more?
She pauses, kind of steps back, goes upstairs, comes back down. No.
Or visibly deflates.
Okay.
Did you see what direction it was flying?
All I saw was it getting blasted out of the sky by my turret. I finished my calibration, and then it was downed.
I guess we should go check for more outside the range of your turrets.
As you start getting up, you notice that somebody else is actually with. I remember names. Sid.
That's the main one.
Because I forgot her name. Because I don't remember names.
You see that, curiously, Kirkar is with her. And Kirkar has added a fun new addition to herself.
With that big ass gun.
As a matter of fact, she has created a little harness for herself. And now the gun is a little less unwieldy on her, but only a little. And
Boom says nothing about it. Kirkar, you're in the ship.
I am.
How'd that happen? Sid, are you no longer shooting them on sight?
This one's fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
Kirkhar looks very pleased with herself.
Ah.
But
Well,
Just
as soon as the initial panic starts to drain from her face, you notice that Sid looks awful, like she has not slept throughout the night.
So like we looked yesterday.
Yeah, or at least specifically Fazal.
At least specifically, we have a lot in common.
Someone bring me some coffee. And from the other room, you hear Mirren, still don't have any coffee. And Sid swears. Colorful Orna swears.
Put it in the jar.
you're not there.
There is no jar. If there was a jar, it would have exploded.
Yeah, Boom gathers Boom's stuff and begins to head out to look to see if there are more skeletons about.
Okay. Sid is holding her face, clearly stumbling around. I need somebody to get me some coffee. I don't know how. I don't know where. Priority number 1. Somebody get me some coffee. And then she holds that note for just a moment. Oh, and the other journal entries, I guess.
all right. Core is following Boom. I guess there's not really too much he can add to this conversation at the
So Sid, you got the turret dialed in for skeletons right now? Am I understanding that right?
That's right.
Does that mean we could like put something together that could like show us where they are? You can clearly detect them. Some kind of skeleton radar?
Huh. She ponders for a moment, points at you like, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Didn't occur to me last night. I was, she pauses, kind of bumbles over her words a minute. About that coffee. Where's Fazal? She obviously totally forgot.
I just kind of shrug at her.
They were right. She kind of stumbles off, and you hear more knocking in the distance. As Fazal, you hear a knocking at the door in the captain's quarters. Wake up! Bad shit's happening.
That shit's always happening.
I don't have coffee. Oh, and we're probably being spied on.
Huh? Just creaks open the door, I guess. Peeks out.
They had skeleton birds.
Skeleton birds
Skeleton birds.
in the air?
Where else would a skeleton bird be?
But the ground, it's a skeleton.
Well,
How
the-
does a skeleton bird fly?
Magic, probably.
In the distance, you hear Boom's voice. That's what I wonder.
Pushes the door open. All right, just give me a moment. And I just want to paint the picture that behind him, the office is a little shuffled about. Sid might happen to notice there's a few threads on the wall.
Wait,
And a
what?
few bits of pens. Maybe if there were tiny bones still stuck on his fur or something from the fight. They're just jamming images into the wall. So while Fazal's rubbing his eyes, there's just whole this whole board is just kind of revealing itself as the office has been, and I wouldn't say turned over, but it's definitely not the cleanest it's been.
Weren't you supposed to be sleeping?
I was, and then I woke up, and you know how that is. You wake up sometimes, and you have this idea in your head, and you go, I gotta figure out how to do this, and then I did, and then I went back to sleep, and I kind of repeated that a few times.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Just nods.
The perfect manic energy in that.
I just, I had this idea about what's going on here. I mean, feel free to look if you'd like. I already know I'm correct. I don't need confirmation.
Oh, okay. I get it. We're still gonna have a conversation about you moving my stuff.
Oh, I didn't move around that much. I just needed to borrow a few pens and some papers, and your chair might have fallen over once, but it's fine. It's fine.
She's looking over the room. Mm-hmm. Get out here. We need to have a talk with the rest of them.
Oh, of course, I get to keep everyone up to date on my discoveries and all that. The steps out of the office.
Sure. So she comes back after having retrieved Huzzah, and everyone's above deck, except you notice Ura. And you're thinking about it, and he hasn't so much as stirred since you all had started being roused.
Oh god, the Bonzi buddy.
That's what I was gonna say.
Sid looks annoyed, goes downstairs. No!
What? Boom follows. What's wrong?
Scurries.
He's dead! Ura is dead!
What?
What?
That's probably not true.
I want to double check.
Ura
Can we
is...
put perception on that?
Like,
You think this diagnosis may have been a bit hasty.
yeah, a bit.
However,
How
while...
many people on the ship need coffee?
All of them. Please give Boom coffee.
Don't.
Kirkar takes a glance at Ura and says, "Can I keep the parts?" He's not dead.
There's no way you're getting those parts over me. I call dibs.
No, you can't have them. It's I'm going to have them.
You notice that what Ura is
It's just showing it's a hierarchy, it's not fair.
Fair. That's
Come
true.
on, guys. I thought it, but I didn't say it.
But yeah, I like Boom absolutely double checks that Ura is not in fact dead. No one. Huh?
This creature is still active. However, he doesn't seem to be responding to external stimuli.
No one gets any of the parts except Ura. He'll be fine, I hope. Right now, he's just not moving.
Oh, come on. Can I just borrow something?
If anyone wants to make a heal check.
Do I?
Wait.
I'm not trained.
You have to kind of think about it for a moment, but you do feel like you've heard of something like this. When a archiver unit gets sick, they often kind of go into a safe mode and start to untangle the sickness. If someone were to like
defragging.
Yeah, kind of.
Virus. The virus from that stuff he downloaded.
Nothing downloaded?
If anyone cares to explain.
No one does.
I don't even know if Boom actually knows about it. Like,
Yeah. Was anyone paying attention when he was downloading the stuff?
he not only stated out loud that he was doing that.
Well, I'm talking like because it's
Okay, if he
definitely not
stated-
there.
Look, my memory is Swiss cheese. If he said it out loud, Boom would probably bring it up. Yeah, he said he was downloading some information, decoding it. It may not have been clean.
Is there a way that I could take a look at it?
You still
Oh,
can't
boy.
have any parts.
If you can get past Boom.
Not allowed to do any sort of discovery on this fucking ship.
Not at the cost of our friends' lives.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I think we should
And
let
if
him
I
try. I
take
bet there are some
anything
pretty.
unimportant, like I'll put it back.
Mm.
I bet there are some pretty funny security countermeasures. I think we should let him go for it.
Maybe if he hasn't woken up by tomorrow.
Fine.
Which brings up a good point. You do believe that after some time, he should be functional. And if something weird happens and for some reason he becomes endangered during the process, he'll at least get up and defend himself. You know, like, for example, if some Talakai comes out and starts to start poking around in his head, his
Like
mace
Mr. Street
is in
Fighter?
fact still right next to his hand.
Some people are just really defensive. All right.
Against death, yes.
That's it's an issue he needs to get over. Really, didn't consider it on him.
True.
For now, I think rest will be the best bet. And then Boom will like usher everyone back up top. Let's go finish looking into this issue with the skeletal birds.
Yes.
It's us
Yes.
just standing there waiting for people to leave.
Boom will in fact pick Fazza up and take
Let
him.
go of me! Let go!
No.
We could just assume at this point that Boom automatically attempts succeeds at these kind of attempts.
I am the small people transport pod. If you will not move along, I will move you along.
Boom is the clown car of this group.
So Sid brings up, yes, the skeletal bird. Okay. I don't know much about those dead sectors, but what I do know and what you have all experienced is apparently they're really big on the undead. So if I have an undead bird in my hand, she kind of just gestures.
Porter's nodding.
Does anyone get what I mean?
That they're probably behind it. Or close.
That does. She's currently losing train of thought.
She is, yeah.
I think you might need sleep, Sid.
I'm fine.
Well,
I
the
doubt
chair's open now.
That's true. But I'm fine. Just need some coffee. Or whatever. I'll take anything at this point if it keeps me awake.
Never mind that.
a pillow.
That wouldn't keep me awake. That would... Anyway.
Do you use some of those berries already?
Was that?
I don't know. I was just thinking because someone had berries or something.
Yeah, Core
Or
has.
swamp berries.
Yeah. Do you still have some?
They're like melon sized, yeah.
Just how well I'm keeping track of everything. I don't know. I was just if anyone wanted to suggest that.
Okay. I need you all. She holds up the currently fragmented part of the journal that was given to her. It was definitely not taken. If y'all could find the rest of this, not only is it important to me personally, I think it can help us get off this island. See,
Well, that's the first bit of good news I've heard.
I was going over these diagrams, for lack of a better term,
Doodles.
and it looks like my dad was building something to help him get aboard the broader horizons.
Hmm.
Is that the tower?
Oh, yeah, I think. That should be its name. The way he writes, I'm not entirely sure. But that seems to be what keeps coming up for that ship. And
That ship.
she is currently looking at Fazan, kind of grimacing. I think we really
He's
need
smiling.
to. I think we really need to get aboard that thing.
The smile is gone now. we talked about this.
I know, but if we want to get off this island, plus, I think I feel it in my heart. If there's anywhere that my dad went and still is, she's looking at you very pleadingly.
I think Bizarre kind of just looks. It's how do I describe this? It's like he goes through like 5 different emotions in the few seconds that the senses are saying. I mean, first it's just angry and annoyance, as is typical. And then talking about dad and all that, it's sort of just like a weird somberness washes over him for a moment. And then he just kind of puffs and goes just like in and out. I don't want to spend any longer than I have to with that. All right?
Yeah.
But
In and out.
I want to get off this, and you need to... I'm working for you. I'll do it for you. Okay?
She puts a hand on your shoulder.
Kind of flinches at it, but
Thank you
Then
so
kinda-
much.
rests in it, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I've been talking to Kakar, and apparently,
Oh, she must be out of her brain.
Right?
the sleep
Well,
deprivation's really hitting hard.
She was also told that Kirkar knew more about Mott.
Yeah.
Apparently, my dad was kind of a big deal on this island before he went missing. And he was working with all of the tribes. So when he disappeared and his journal was left behind, it sounds like they all may have taken a piece of the journal.
Ah, we gotta go back into the forest.
Yeah. I think the Witherbarks were among them. It's hard to say. Every time we talk about them, Kirkar kind of turns. Kirkar's just sitting there like, what?
You gotta get over the thing with the Witherbarks, Kirkar.
I do not.
Do.
Make me.
Boom. Boom reaches out and picks her up. You gotta
Wait.
get over the thing with the Witherbarks, Kirkar.
Immediate regret. We don't have to talk to the Witherbarks at all, right? Right. Like, there's other tribes. Oh God, there's other tribes.
If they have a piece of the journal, we'll probably have to talk to them.
Well,
And they are the closest, therefore the easiest to get to right now.
she's
Now, Boom, I think I remember you saying that Belle's ears perked up when we were presented with that bit of the journal.
Yes, he was
Seems
staying with the Bone Riders, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, but it seems like they were kind of on, I don't know if thin ice is the right word, but they didn't really have his back.
That's fair. But the thing is, if he was staying with them at all, he may have discovered their piece of the journal.
Yeah, it seemed like he might have information on that front. I just don't like him, but he might be more approachable than any of the other tribes. I mean, he wants us, so we have that going for us.
He does want our help.
He already did give it. No.
Core understands everything.
Let's not get too crazy.
Understands might be a strong word. I
So,
still think
Kirkard pipes up. If these journals are spread out, maybe the Legion has one too. And then she sighs. Almost certainly.
would you be able to get us access to it?
No. No.
I don't know why you're asking when we're going to force them.
Well, it's always better to try to do it nicely first.
Why?
You can't
Because
force
then
it.
you don't burn bridges behind you.
Do you understand what you're saying when you're trying to suggest that you force it? This is the Legion. There's at least 100 of them for every one of you. And that's just the one place. That's just the nearest town.
Who's in charge of the Legion?
I remember this. No, I don't.
Your notes remember this.
That would be Krochner Nick Carl.
What?
Oh, so that's Carl of Carl's Legion.
Don't. That's right. That wasn't in character. That is the Carl of Carl's Legion, yes.
You're Nick Carl, huh? So he's the one there.
Let me,
Carl's the one we'll have to talk to about getting access to the journal fragment.
He snorts and just says, "Good luck." You can't just talk to Krochner.
I see CC's voice recording function is up and working.
Yeah, he's a yak.
Good. We'll need that. Our encyclopedia.
I do like the idea. It's just a fucking yak back just like stapled in.
Yeah, that's literally all that's inside of him.
Talking to Krochner, you'd have an easier time raiding the Bone Rider treasure pile.
Car, where is Krochner Nick Carl? Is he in the closest town or somewhere else?
He would be in Crocklock, the larger town. But again, there's no way. He doesn't even see some of the highest ranking members of his own legion, let alone some strangers that, might I remind you, has a lot of valuable stuff that can be taken. It didn't end so well
do
for
any of
me,
those
but
high members have another part of the book?
I don't know where that book would be. If it's in Crocknall or in Crocklock, it could be anywhere. I'm sure.
I suppose
Go
we
ahead.
should talk to the Witherbarks first. They at least won't shoot us on sight.
Kirkar doesn't seem too pleased by this idea.
Would you rather start with the Legion?
No.
Well, then I guess that's settled.
It'll be fine, Kirkar. Just be nice.
She looks around, kind of wiggles about, what if I did something else for you that conveniently had nothing to do with the Witherbarks?
Did what?
Look, I've heard rumors, okay? I've heard rumors that the Bone Riders have... That's a bad idea, too. She's very unsure.
Keep talking.
Do these rumors have anything to do with the tower or with these books?
Look, the Bone Riders have a treasure hoard, all right? They like keeping trophies. And I've heard rumors that they don't protect it particularly well. It's what happens after you take it that is really the problem.
What happens after you take something from their treasure pile?
Do I have to spell it out for you?
I'm presuming they'd kill us.
Well, I mean, it depends. Are they like chasing us down to do the murder, or is there something going on with the pile itself?
Oh yes, because they're gonna stop trying to kill us because their cardio is bad.
They are the most murderous. They make our own legion look a little, you know.
Kind.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, either way, the Witherbarks first, I suppose. They are closest. And also not as likely to murder us on sight. Still.
Sure, sounds great. I'll be doing my thing.
Or comes back at the end of the conversation. Couldn't find journal anywhere.
Unfortunate. We're gonna go check somewhere else now.
Very good.
And,
Sid, you should sleep.
she grumbles.
Unless you want to walk through the forest with us.
I'm not leaving this ship.
Go sleep.
Fine. Mirren, you take over while I sleep. Mirren just goes, what? Yeah, okay.
Her car. Are you going into the forest with us?
No. I'll help you out some other way. But... And... she looks like she's kind of chewing on the words for a minute. When you leave... I'm coming with you.
Leave the island?
Yes.
That works for me.
We are down
Yeah.
one member.
You... We are not. Oh, wait.
Yes, we are.
Where's that big brown dude?
Yeah, I asked that earlier and no one gave an answer. And frankly, I don't care. I just want to leave.
Fair enough.
Do you understand how engines work?
Who are you asking?
Not
The person
Boone.
who definitely does not understand.
I'm pretty sure Fazal already has a clear understanding of what Boom does and does not understand about engines.
Also does not care about what Boom thinks about it.
By the way, Sid comes back. I heard the word engine and that reminded me.
Uh-huh.
While you're looking for the journal pieces, please keep an eye out on anything you can that could help us repair this ship. Because no matter what we find, it doesn't really matter if it can't fly.
True. By the way, we're probably going to take her car with us when we leave.
What? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
She
Go sleep.
looks at Kakar for a moment and just goes, yeah, sure, why not?
Let's
Might
go to
as
bed.
well.
Oh,
Kakar actually looks a little bit flabbergasted, like, you know, she was expecting you to push back on her decision to go with you.
don't worry, Sid. I got this.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't sound like she has any place with the Legion anymore after they completely fucking ignored her during the crisis.
Very rude, to be frank. Oh,
Oh.
all right. Kirkar kind of gets up and starts walking up. I'm gonna. Bye. She just leaves.
Okay. Are we
I
leaving
assume we head
now?
out. Is there anything anyone needs to get around before we leave?
What did we decide our first destination was?
To the Witherbark, I believe.
I think
Yeah,
the
the
Witherbark is the closest
Yeah,
to us.
the Witherbark are the closest and also
We're
the least
going-
hostile toward us.
We're going in range of murder us. You know, the least murder us. And then we're going to have to flip a coin on middle murder us.
Mm-hmm. It does sound like the Bone Riders are probably the most murderous ones.
The past of least murder.
Mechanical question. Can I just re-up on the ammo that I have for the blaster?
Yeah.
Or-
If you have ammo, it has recharged over the night.
All right. You know, with half the ship being on fire at the start, I don't know what's here, what's not.
But yeah, I assume we head out. If there's anything anyone needs to get around, they get that around first.
Sid's down for the count, right?
Absolutely.
She went to bed, yeah.
If I take a look at the turret, can I figure anything out as far as like making
Tracking
some sort of a
device?
radar?
Skeleton radar. I love that.
You think you might be able to make something work. You remember a few parts in the engine bay. If you give me a tinker check to put a plan
Yeah.
together.
This seems worth having.
Not wrong.
Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong character.
That's a familiar.
Or wait, no, it. Oh, that was weird. No, it was right, but it used Cece's dice. So, because I had them highlighted. Whatever, it's correct.
Interesting.
So, fully kitting it out to be like a full functioning radar would probably take longer than the time you have, but you think you can get something working? Kind of like a more limited concept that only reaches a certain distance.
We basically have like a light that comes on when there's a skeleton close to us.
Kind of like an early warning detection system.
Yeah.
It's a
Just a little
skeleton in the
heads up.
vents.
Silent Hill radio.
Hey, I like that idea.
You can get something that beeps. Beep, beep, beep.
That works.
Metal detector, but for skeletons.
So
Now
I
the-
was saying, I'm hoping that it fails in a specific sort of way.
We are all full of skeletons.
Oh shit. Oh hell.
So just to clarify what you're attempting here, did you want to attach that to the turret, or are you like using the turret's calibration data to get something like that working?
Yeah, I wanted something that we could carry with us easily, just based on the like using the calibration of the turret as a basis.
All right. So you take a few things together after collecting the calibration data from the turrets. And after a few minutes tinkering, you have a little radar dish that you can like attach to your shoulder, and if anything undead gets within let's say 300 feet, then it will start beeping. And now I need to go write that in my own notes because I will forget.
I wrote it down too.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom is here.
Hi, Boom. I lost my
Boom
notes. There they are.
There.
Boom was told
The
hello
two
by the
stages
guy.
of grief.
All right. What was the number I just gave you?
300 feet.
Goes to beep beep.
That's quite large.
Feel free to change
But-
it.
Large but not precise. That's a lot of area for us to try and be like, where's the skeleton?
We just know it's there. We don't know.
God damn, skeleton hot and cold.
It notably does not start beeping immediately. You have managed to avoid the living skeleton trap because the calibrations are specifically for undead, not skeletons.
Oh man.
Yeah, I guess we'd have problems with the turret if it were working.
Yeah,
the other
we
way.
would have all come up and died.
You just pass the threshold and get incinerated. Oh, that's the game, folks. Hope you enjoy.
And it just targets our bones. It's just the bones that get destroyed.
That's true.
They're just meat
Become
sleeves on the ground.
piles.
They were holding us back.
It's true. It's true.
Finally, skeletal freedom. No longer will I be contained in this massive bone.
Now I can fit your
Yeah.
small hole.
Regardless, you now have your little undead detector. And with that,
Hooray.
y'all were still planning on going over to the Witherbark Forest?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. So you start heading away from Sid's ship. You actually manage to catch sight of her car going in a completely different direction, somewhere north, while y'all are heading to the northeast.
Directions.
Directions. I don't know those. Let's see. Let's find
Where
out.
is that on the top 10 of worst things DM'd?
Here's our map. I remember. Where are all these new buttons? Why are there a bunch of new buttons? Fantasy Grounds had an update. It's oh god. All the buttons have changed. All right. Share record, please. Forget how to share record. Or maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. Where'd it go? Here we are. Share that record. It is a
Wow.
map.
A map.
It's a map.
That is weird.
What's weird?
You haven't walked in all the areas to
In the bottom right hand side,
The buttons.
there are buttons for controlling the.
Navigation.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. That they added a bunch of new
I
buttons.
assume. Yeah.
I'm ignoring those.
I mean, it's fine. Those are actually good buttons to have, but I'm not going to change how I'm using the map.
Right?
So you are all right next to the invincible here, which is that little thing in the bottom right-hand corner.
Have you given consideration on what to use for a team logo? Or not logo, but icon.
I've been meaning to. Throws a coin in the jar.
Just get a P token. Party.
He is for
I think
party.
it should be a photo of a monster truck.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Here, actually, because every party is determined by their mascot. Where? That's right. We used Kirkar as the token last time, but she's not with you.
No, she's not with us.
They changed
Specifically-
something, and I can't just drag and drop.
Can't drag and drop tokens?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I have to add a grid. Is that what the problem is?
Make that icon Aura because we carry him in spirit.
Because he's dead.
Not dead.
I'm not too worried about it.
He's
It's fine.
temporarily dead.
We'll do some theater of the mind stuff right now. I understand what the problem is. I'm just goofy.
I
It's
thought you were
CC.
Zane.
There we go.
DC can be the party token.
Hooray.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
all of this, and chat can't actually see it. Are you okay?
This life is funny.
So y'all are... Wait, I could try that thing I just read. Yeah! Y'all are heading this way. It is most assuredly much further away than 10 feet. You saw Kirkar heading that way.
No one's worried what she's gonna get up to?
I'm sure she can handle herself.
Or doesn't care.
Well, she probably showed her leadership earlier.
Not trying to lead anyone right now.
It doesn't take you all too terribly long to get to the edge of the forest. It is relatively close to the ship. However, you remember the last time that you entered the forest without a guide.
Boom will
Or
shout
remembers.
as loud as Boom can for... I think I'll remember their names.
I actually do remember them this time.
Yeah.
And so they are.
Lurk or Zirk.
Okay, I almost remembered their names. I was gonna say... I was gonna say Kirk and Lyric. Those
So
are just...
close.
That's just the captain of the Starship Enterprise and some words. Lurk and
also
Zurich
just-
do not appear.
I figured. And also just any Witherbarks who might be close by. Like, I'll call out for the Witherbarks if there are any close by.
Still no answer.
I think we'll have to enter the forest without a guide.
You enter...
Unless someone has a way to get a hold of them from here.
Resounding silence.
I don't think anyone does.
Well, it's not like they have communicators or something. Or maybe they do. I mean, they had the one column. They just probably don't know how to use it.
Walking it is.
This Boom has already started
Huzzah.
entering the forest.
Saw climbs up onto CC.
No, wait. We came from the Witherbark tribe with that cart carrying that pod, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
That had to leave some kind of a trail.
That is
Oh, we
true.
weren't coming from
Like-
this direction, were we?
We've
Oh,
been
wait, that's right. Yes, we
Yeah,
were.
we've gone through the forest a few times now, so I'm hoping that it's not as bad as the first time.
Of course, hoping it is.
I know.
Ugh.
Core really wants to punch things. Has been punch blocked several times now.
It's true.
A new word.
So much stuff that has remained unpunched.
It's a damn shame.
Hmm.
Boom, leading the way.
Yep.
Please give me a survival check.
Is, Wait. Oh, well, unfortunate.
It takes you...
Unfortunate that it's a 50.
Yeah, it was a 4 on the die.
It takes you a minute. At first, you're just kind of thinking about how you got there in the first place, and you are now following the sound towards the river ahead of you, where you recall having to cross this a couple of times now, and that there was a log that you could walk over. And I definitely didn't forget about that the first time we went into this forest. I just didn't think it was important enough to bring up, you know.
Uh-huh.
But between having walked this path several times now, and as was mentioned by Cass earlier, you kind of pick up on a little trail that hasn't had enough time to, you know, just be worn
Retaken by
away.
the force.
Yep. You eventually believe you have the correct path.
Full confidence in myself.
So much confidence. all the confidence.
A little too much confidence.
It's literally impossible for us to be wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
That's more like. Not for everybody, but.
And that kind of confidence will never get you all in trouble.
Never
No way.
will.
A little bit.
And that's
Too
when
marketable.
nothing
Still-
happens.
Oh.
A tree pops out.
Fuck.
You got Core excited, DM.
Spider. It's punch him.
Don't worry, Core. You'll have your day.
Thanks God.
You kind of really think that you. It takes you a couple of attempts because you find the path, then you lose it, then you find it again, and then you lose it. And it takes probably a bit longer than you would like, but it is at least still daytime when you get to the Witherbark tribe home.
Yep.
At which point you are instantly surrounded by Aknak with spears for just a moment, and then they go, "Oh, it's."
You should know better than
It's
this.
us. We've come to talk to the chief.
They all are just kind of staring at each other and just like, okay.
I like where you're going with the CC.
We'll go get him. Please don't break anything.
No promises.
What the chicken said.
Where did they hold us at Spear Point? Like at the front of the village?
So, having been alerted to this path before, you basically went through the very corpsey area, if you remember that from a few sections back.
Ah, yeah.
And I would like to say that you very carefully navigated these traps and didn't trigger them, but I don't know. I can't honestly
Boom-
say that with this group.
Boom would have tried to not trigger them.
Everyone looks at Core.
I mean, they were just noise traps, weren't they?
Yeah, they were just.
Or just walked right through them. He didn't
Yep.
even bother. If he knows they're noise traps, he didn't bother at all.
Very noisily entering the village, which of course, you know, it didn't change how they responded. They're all gonna point at you with pointy sticks.
That's fine.
Maybe more relief as to who showed up.
At least one of them is now extremely frustrated about how they're going to have to go back and reset all of those traps.
I mean, Core's dragging the line with him.
One of them just looks up at you and just like, why would you do that?
Core holds up the line, just smiling. He doesn't respond. He just
Give me those.
You ever see that scene where like you dangle a string outside of the reach of a cat?
So while Cord is teasing the shit out of this poor Aknak, Kip comes in to greet you all, or as everyone just calls him, Kip. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
Last I knew, we got you food, but okay. Cassia, can you explain what we're looking for? It's a book.
We have the do we have the other part of it with us, or
Oh
Sid have
no,
that?
Sid kept that.
I don't think Sid's
Aw.
letting go of that.
Mott's book.
But
yeah, what do you guys know about Mott's journal?
y'all want Mott's book?
Yes?
Yeah, that's about the long and short of it.
Yeah, and then we'll be gone.
No. Well,
What was that?
as much as I'd like to just give it to you to get rid of you, we don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it?
So, you may have heard, I am the acting chief, technically. Our actual chief went into the woods with that book a couple of weeks ago. Hasn't returned. We don't know where she is, other than north.
And all this time, no one's tried to look.
Of course, we've tried to look. She was the only thing keeping us together for a while there. But it's dangerous up there. We know our way around the southern part of the swamp. The southern part of the forest. Sorry, Cora, it's not a swamp.
Oh,
Again, Corey said
Yet.
not a swamp yet, he said.
Concern. We know our way around the southern part of the forest really well, but the further north you go, the more dangerous it gets. There's large plants that just want to eat you. We heard a few animals still roam around there. There's a witch.
Animals.
A witch.
Which?
She's bad news.
which witch?
The witch of the
Is she in-
forest.
Is she an Aknak?
We don't know. We just
You
heard
know there's a witch.
there is a witch. She's threatened us before to stay away. Anyone that goes north, who knows what happens to them?
I mean, do you know what happens to them? Do they just not come back? Like, what evidence are we working on here? You don't know what the witch is. You don't know what she does, but she's there apparently.
This kind of sounds like he's a coward.
How dare you?
Come with us.
Come with us then, huh?
No.
Then
Really?
It's how dare. Then it's how dare whatever we want.
Yeah. Acting leader of whatever sort of thing. Wouldn't you think it's your responsibility to go find your actual leader?
By the way, while this is all happening, Tiktara, the Aknak elder that was traveling with you to the shrine, that was the word I was looking for earlier.
It sure was.
Congratulations.
The Aknak elder that was traveling to the shrine with you is kind of just chuckling at at Kip's like twisting under your interrogation.
Our heckling.
Yeah.
Our heckling of Kip.
Look, if you want the book, you go find her. You'll be doing us a great favor. Maybe I'll even forgive you for getting all of our soldiers killed.
Excuse you.
What
we
about
did
the
not
ones
get
we brought
anybody
back?
killed.
What was that,
We
Cass?
took them safe. Oh, sorry.
It's you.
What?
I didn't
What
hear
happened?
what you said.
Oh, I was just, if we hadn't been there, none of your folks would have come back. So
And you wouldn't have
I
gotten
don't
any
see how this is our
food.
fault.
It's clear that he doesn't like you, and he doesn't have no argument against you.
I suppose we could probably do another favor for the Witherbarks.
No.
No, we need the book anyway, so we got to go north
Yeah,
anyways.
of course we need the book, but I don't need to do them any other favors.
Find our
We've done-
leader, please.
You are coming with us.
No, no.
No. You don't try to pussy out of this right now, all right?
I've
We
got
gotta
to.
have somebody that has some modicum of knowledge. Otherwise, we're gonna be walking around, and maybe it gets dark, and then it's our asses.
I'm not convinced this guy does have any knowledge.
Neither is Boom.
And I look back to them. Yeah, but we could push them into the plant first. Like, come on.
You're not big enough to be much of a snack.
Look, I've got to stay here, okay? I am the leader of the tribe while she's not here, and if I leave, they'll fall apart. They're already falling apart.
So show us what kind of
Oh.
leader you are.
Yeah.
He,
What exactly are you doing?
I just Vasala speaks to the temple and I guess just looks around. I don't know if I can roll for this or not.
what are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna try to convince any Witherbark at all to try to come along by just turning around and shouting, "Hey, we're gonna go get your confident leader. If you want to be more stable as a group, you best come and help us." There's something along those lines.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Hell, where the hell is that? There's that tab.
Would be
there
under
it is.
skills.
Went about as well as you thought.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's choice of word.
you're pretty sure that you actually see fewer Aknak than you did before.
But yeah, some of them died.
I mean, like
Yeah.
from a minute ago.
Fair enough.
They
There's-
want to run up north, but they disappear at will.
Do you okay? This is my question. You say you know the South. What do you know about the North? Do you just know nothing? Or do you have any idea of what exists other than just big plants that want to eat you and maybe animals of
And a
unknown
witch.
origin? And a witch, which you have no information about except that she's there.
Look, I don't know much about the North. What I do know is that apparently our so intelligent leader thought there was something up there worth pursuing. And it came from that book. Stupid book.
Does anyone else in your tribe know anything else about the North more than you?
Anybody that would know anything would have went with her. Nobody goes that way. It's dangerous. Just gets you killed. You think that the South is dangerous. It's nothing compared to the North.
Oh shit, Cora's just getting more excited every 4 years out of this.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think these guys have anything for us. We're just gonna have to make our
No.
way through.
yeah. You think they would try to understand more about the stuff that's so dangerous to be able to better avoid it?
Have you met the Witherbark?
No, this is
They have
This
to be
is-
good at something, right?
this is Boom, not subtly throwing shade at them for being such cowards.
Decided some of the corner, guilt trip them harder. Guilt trip them harder. Didn't say that.
But yeah, I suppose we should head that way then.
Can't imagine anything in the woods is worse than what we saw yesterday.
How close to dark is it, DM?
It's only been like a couple hours since you woke up, so not very.
I was
Okay.
gonna say we only really
I
did
know.
start.
I wanted to make sure. I don't want to go into the north, super dangerous part of the forest, just as it's
It's
getting
being dark, yeah.
I don't have any objection.
I guess we're just gonna start heading that
Yeah.
way then.
Yeah, we just
It's just everybody scowls at the Witherbarks and then leaves.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
yeah. When we return with your leader, we'll laugh at you. It's fine.
Hmm.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Just kind of sneers. Doesn't have a response though.
Yeah, of course he doesn't. Little bitch.
Look, at this point, she called himself lucky that Boom didn't just pick him up and bring him with us. If Huzzah had
Wait,
said
that
yes,
was an option?
we're already left. Let's do
Wait,
it.
no, we're still here. They haven't moved the token retroactively.
I was waiting for you to demand he comes with us again.
I think the tribe as a whole might
But
object.
might react to that, yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Or clearly wouldn't, but maybe.
He's the
Who
leader.
cares? A little bit. Doesn't want to
You-
wipe him out.
You take Kip, you take Zip, you take Bip, whatever the other two names were, and you just go.
We're headed north.
So we're headed north.
Headed north.
So as soon as we're like out of the Witherbark clearing, and just like turn to the group. So if we find their leader, we're definitely bringing her corpse back, right? Like,
I'm pretty confident in that.
I mean, if she's dead, she might not be. Honestly,
Well,
I'm
yeah, we
curious
might go
about-
in there and find a cul-de-sac.
I'm honestly curious about this witch that they don't know nothing about and how dangerous that actually is. If the northern forest is supposed to be so dangerous, how is a single creature of some modicum of intelligence managed to live here so long without dying?
Whatever the case, we have to be careful as we're heading forward.
Yes.
Dozer, go ahead of us.
Who?
Dozer,
Dozer.
the big white dude.
Core. Got it.
Or doesn't respond until he literally hears his name.
Mm.
I mean, you can't really say big white dude and expect Core to understand what that means.
But Boom will in fact say, perhaps, Core, do you want to lead at the front while I try to navigate?
Oh, Core, great leader. Core lead.
Hmm. Boom is going to attempt to navigate from behind Core.
I want CC covering our flank.
That is probably a very good idea.
Alrighty. Give me just a moment.
Eh, survival is not a monk class skill, which seems weird to me.
Yeah.
This is surprising.
I mean, they hang out in monasteries and some shit.
Not the adventuring ones, which is what the class is. You'd think that nature hike guys who sit under waterfalls would have a higher survival skill.
You think?
Hmm. Oh, whoop.
I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Sounds good.
Fort save. I don't think the hike, finding your way up a hike, is a fort save, but
All right. Or are you heading in the direction you believe to be north?
yeah. Yeah, that's
Hope
absolutely
he
the direction.
is.
Oh God.
Oh,
I've returned. Are we dead?
you need to leave. You need to leave. Save yourself.
we might be a little dead.
Boom, you trust Core's skills here. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You follow him in the direction that Core believes is north. With the countless trees that are all over the place, as far as you could tell, Yeah, sure. Everything's fine. This is north. This is as north as it norths.
This is a northerly direction we're headed.
Yeah, I mean, or is judging by the wind blows, which way north is. And
We haven't turned left or right, and how could we possibly go any other direction?
Wait, have you turned? You're not actually sure. You think you're going straight, right? It's gotta be.
Oh, hell.
No.
You
Probably can't.
look to your left and see another one of those giant plants that Boom fell in a little
Yeah,
while
I
ago.
avoid that.
This one looks a lot more alive.
Hmm.
Mm.
Can everyone roll a perception check for me, please?
Better.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, we can see shit today.
What's going on? All right. Core, you don't see anything. Big surprise.
of course not.
Well, they rolled the highest.
Brutal.
At least smell what's going on or something.
What you do sense is a weird twitch of a plant that is in your path.
Okay. Of course, keep going.
Bizarre.
the
Core,
path.
Core does say
Uh,
twitchy plant ahead. He's walking.
What?
Twitchy plant.
do we want to avoid it?
Core shrugs. He's not. He hasn't stopped.
You
Boom
and
follows still.
Boom and Fizzah both see the twitchy plant.
Uh-huh.
And there's something
Don't think I'm gonna
about
get
it.
near that.
Yeah, there's definitely something about it that's worrying you. First of all, because plants shouldn't be moving.
That's not always true.
Second
I
of
think
all,
that's a snake, is it?
okay. Fair enough. The druid's over here going, technically, actually.
How do you know?
Boom is not put off by moving plants.
Perhaps more distressingly is that it's moving towards you,
That is concerning.
or specifically
Raising the rifle?
you in this case is Core.
What was that?
It's moving towards Core.
Oh, Core's moving towards it.
Oh, stop! Hey, stop!
Oh, you approach me.
You can tell that thing to stop.
It is about then that you start to notice that there's a few other plants in the area that are also starting to shamble and move around.
Hmm.
Now hold on a second.
Hey Zane.
Yeah. Why is that button there? Why does that button exist? I accidentally clicked it and it did that.
You shared with us.
So, I guess the, jig is up. Roll initiative.
real quick before we start this, I have to be right back. I have to get the dog.
Oh, roll first.
That's perfect timing because I'm gonna need a minute or two.
There you go.
Why does that button exist? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember that button existing before.
We need to make sure something in this game breaks. They just made it optional.
All right. Well, if you need a moment, I need to be right back myself. Also, you got your Sai open, or not Sai, but
Yeah, I can. The art.
yep. You might want to be careful with that.
Fine. I don't have anything that'll get me banned this time.
Hmm.
All right. Be right back. I won't be far.
How quickly? We're just taking a speed break here while plants come to kill us.
I mean, to be fair, there's a few people ahead of me in initiative order anyway, so yeah.
Right. I got to run quick. I'll be right back too.
I am back, hopefully. Oh, are we break?
Yeah,
What's going on?
took a little break while I put something together.
Okay. In that case, I will go do the thing.
Sounds like a plan.
Returneth I have.
Do, 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 do.
Pew, 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 pew.
Remember, having encounter ideas during the session. kind
Oh,
of
that is great.
so wonderful. It's only like I had a month to prepare.
Just before anything that happens, just say, just as I had planned. And eventually, you'll be correct.
Luckily, I have been making preparations in a way that I can put a okay looking map together in only a couple minutes.
All right.
Though admittedly, there's at least one thing I did not have the asset ready for. Very sad. I guess this is why we improvise.
What are we improvising?
Encounter design.
Fun.
And then the racing idea, the last time we fought plants just flipped the map around.
Last time we fought pain.
Last time we fought pants. That's a sentence Zane's never had to deal with.
Exactly. Also, you have no idea how tempted I was to do exactly what you just said.
Uh-huh.
Just do it. Maybe
But it's fine because I have...
Do it. It's fine. You flip it, you add Diddy Kong, and it's done.
This is not a good time to forget how to do certain things.
Is it ever a
Always
good time to
saying this.
forget how to do good things or certain things?
Need to turn line of sight on, which I forget how to do.
All right, I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm sorry, it might take a little bit. I've got to try to get this dog to go to the bathroom.
All right.
Sure. Why don't we make this a proper break then? I'm almost done with what I'm doing,
Yeah.
but I could probably stand to get up and move around a bit.
I could go make some noodles or something, yeah.
Fair enough.
I get back just as everyone is leaving.
Hooray!
Hooray! The fight already happened.
Look, new BRB screen. I don't know. All right, I will be right back. The mic and the... Oh. Actually, I don't have... They can only hear me. Yeah, let's do 10. Yeah. Back in 10. Also, they can hear me, but they can't hear y'all. I don't have that sound channel set up. Oh boy, why is this? Exactly. We are back. So it turns out I need to change that BRB screen into like a video file of some sort because my computer was struggling. That's what I was just thinking, yeah. That's not the right tone. That's true. So the local plant life seems to be aggravated. I think I got the order of the characters correct from... What?
This.
Angry.
Free us from this silence.
Angry.
Had enough.
Anger.
Angry.
On that tracker.
Oh, hang on. I need to take care of something weird that happened. There we go. Anyway.
We are back.
I believe I have ordered everyone correctly based on previous descriptions that I was only half paying attention to.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I think so.
If you're wondering why Fazza is in a weird spot, it's because he is
On
currently, on CC.
He did say he crawled back up on CC.
I did say I was crawled back up. I'm glad you remember that.
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. It's probably pretty easy to zone out Fazza.
No, but the comedy of Pazza being thrown off CC again.
No.
Speaking of things that could end in disaster, the giant plant to your left is the big old Mott plant that's currently alive and kind of hungry looking.
Don't like that.
Hmm.
And
It's also
there's...
not lined up with the squares.
Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Get his ass.
I'm talking about the big plant to your left. The big plant in front of you that
Fair
is quite helpfully labeled assassin vine is in fact a very large vine with kind of hand-like appendages that is slowly inching towards you, slowly but surely.
See, when you say big plant, I imagine something that's bigger than me.
This is bigger than you.
Is that hard?
It's
But
all
B and A are not.
well, those are not bigger than you, no. the one, again, that is labeled assassin vine, that one's bigger than you.
Yes.
Once again, I'm moving things around.
Assassin vine is an interesting.
Yes, the assassin's vine. That is, like I said, it is as thick as a man's arm. A man in this case probably being Boom.
Is there
Hand-shaped leaves, and it's just kind of slithering towards you. Kind of
Oh, I
awful. And you've met the Bramble-Ash, and why is it called unidentified? It's pretty identified. You know what the archer bush is. You've had to deal with them before.
You have it toggled in the probably for, the NPC description. There's an option to toggle a name that one's not identified yet.
It says Archer Bush on my end.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Huzzah!
Uh-huh.
A situation is occurring. What do you do?
Well, if it ain't broke, then shoot. Hold on.
if it ain't broke, make it broke.
I think it's just used to firing it. So, hold on, actually.
Luckily for you, CC has not moved yet, which means that this is a stable
so I
enough
don't have
shot.
it. This is stable enough shot. I'm actually trying to say the Bramble Lash one. Is that considered 20 feet? I know I got to double press it, but I'm afraid of doing it and somehow exploding the program.
It's fine. that is indeed within 20 feet.
I guess the question is surely a bomb does more damage than a gun?
Depends on the bomb and the gun.
Yes, that's true. Okay, yeah. So 1d6 plus 4 fire. Yeah, I'm bombing the shit out of this dude. Up it there. I may or may not. Okay, it did hit. And
All right.
then now I'll roll one. This. Yep, there we go. That's my turn done with.
Plenty clean shot. There you sure. Why not?
Plenty clean shot and fire, which is presumably effective.
It is currently
against
burning away.
plants. Well, I feel good about that.
Aha.
The archer bush seems to have sensed that y'all have caught on to their presence. It was probably the bramble blast in front of it kind of bursting into flame.
Mm-hmm. That is a giveaway.
Yeah. The religions are made.
And it kind of returns fire. I say kinda because CC's a lot easier to hit than Fazza. But not easy enough. At this point, Fazza, CC has in fact moved as a thorn goes flying past the both of you, which means that any shot you make from on top of him at this point is probably gonna be a little less steady.
And I rolled to balance that out.
I mean, just makes your shots harder. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Actually, go ahead. Give me an acrobatics.
I've really talked myself into the worst situations. Acrobatics, but it's for the good of the cause.
For the good of the joy of the watchers.
Yeah, it's the good. I'm eating shit on this one.
Your attempts to kind of move with CC and steady yourself, you nearly fall off of it.
Wow.
You do catch yourself. You haven't fallen yet.
Steady now, you damn thermos.
Boom.
Yeah.
Excuse me, chat, while I show you something
I'll move up
completely
here.
unrelated.
Maybe. What? Do you have confirms on again? I'm confused.
The crit confirms? No, the movement, no.
Move.
I trust y'all.
I didn't. How? Moving.
I'll make you regret that.
Did I move? I dragged my token, and a little arrow and a 10-foot with an X appeared. I don't.
Wait, is confirm on? I don't remember turning it on. Let me
Maybe it reset after it updated. Like something changed.
Okay, try again.
Move. Aha. And. Wah.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You've been rolling hot tonight.
Crit.
Don't say that shit. Wait. Aha.
Now, after smoldering, the bramble lash proceeds to get cleaved in half.
Mm-hmm.
I had to mark that I'd used. I didn't just say "baw."
Yes, yes.
I think it fell because your brain is so large. That's very good.
All right, Cass, what are you up to?
That's just Fazza's.
All right, I'm up.
Seeing something cool.
So Archer Bush 1 hasn't been. It's nothing has happened with it, right?
Nope, the only thing that's taken any damage is currently dead.
Okay, cool.
Oh, speaking of which, everyone should probably set their hit points to, full.
Oh, good.
yeah, I think I'm good.
I think I'm already full. Yeah.
I was not. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm good
no.
now.
I noticed I accidentally
Before
opened.
you update, wait till you see the next damage.
Yeah. I want to try and daze Archer Bush 1. I can't remember how to figure out what the DC is.
You are. We've discussed this the last time you tried this. Plants
know.
don't daze.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, it's humanoid. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. Nope.
Does not
Not.
work, as
I
it
tried.
unfortunately kind of sends a bolt of energy sailing into a tree in the back. Luckily, the blasters are not nearly as flammable as Fuzza's bombs.
I can still move, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to drop.
Archer Bush has a blaster.
I just want to drop back here. And that'll be it.
All right. That brings us to Core. Core, you don't.
Also, hey, on the plus side, at least you hurt one plant.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You have to assume the entire forest is out to get you.
Sure. What were you saying?
Core, amazing. It's in range.
True. Or takes a big steppy
Steppy.
and winds up.
Drum roll, everyone.
Powerful punch. One. Right one in.
That looks
That's what I
good to
like
me.
see.
Destruction.
Take a swing. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for.
Heck yeah.
Core is
Core?
grinning very widely.
Finally got to punch something.
It's true.
You are now splattered with a sticky something.
Don't worry about it.
Or certainly isn't.
The Archer Bush.
It's fine. Our healer's right. Huh?
don't worry
Where'd he
about
go?
it. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to control the enemies from the player screen. That doesn't work.
Maybe if you try a little harder, it will.
Boom! It looked like you were all nice and in the open. Unfortunately, that didn't actually seem to help it much.
I have a thick covering of feathers. Your thorns are useless.
CC.
All right. 30. So what? Is CC in the same square as Fuzza?
Yes.
Actually, okay. So
Watch it.
he's moving. Sorry.
Be introduced to gravity again,
I'm
Fazza.
clinging to this machine.
So was the way diagonals work is the first one's 5 and then all the other ones are 10?
Yeah.
So it would be 20, 30. Oh, okay. So I can perfectly move here. What did that do to Fuzza?
Apparently leaving him behind.
What's
It's,
funnier? I fall off or I'm taken right in front of the biggest thing?
That is
Bizarre
the
didn't fall off.
Hooray! Hooray! Oh no!
Maybe if you didn't cling so hard.
And then we're gonna do a slam attack. Nice.
Oh, it's so close to dead.
Wow.
Well, what is this thing doing? It was supposed to last a little longer than that.
Well, you see,
He got hit by the two heaviest
Yeah,
hitters in the group.
Core got to actually
Yeah.
punch something.
The
It just occurred to me
Brabalash
that-
shimmies forward 5 feet.
It
Time to learn
just
his plants
occurred to
no
me
fear.
now that we're in combat that we don't have music this time.
I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I didn't notice anything.
You don't hear the rip and tear going on?
Clearly right there.
We hit the
Zane is
music gland.
I did not forget music. Hey Zane, how's the observer doing?
Our favorite character, the Observer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have music, so the observer exists.
You know what's a fun
There are
fact about
bard.
disabled?
It
You
can
can
still
still hack.
technically do one thing. Ah,
Go ahead.
Or as you pull back your fist,
Yikes.
a whole bunch of vine is wrapped around it. And then suddenly it tightens with so much force. You can feel your bones creaking.
Oh.
That's Nemo.
Mental
You
note,
just
Core
can't
has
tell because there's
bones.
no- That's Nemo. You can't tell just because there's no eyes.
That hurts. That hurts quite a lot. And it's not letting go.
rude.
Ow.
One moment while I try to get the correct modifier here. Where are you? It's not a modifier. Sorry, it's an effect.
Ooh.
I am being affected.
You are being affected.
That's the.
As long as you're not being infected.
Don't speak too soon.
Oh,
It's really not letting go.
Ah.
You are trying to pull your fist back, but it's actually not coming free very easily. Yeah, show that skeleton. The observer does not
Oh,
exist.
very leafy.
Mekara does exist, but he's a preoccupied.
He's preoccupied with a nap.
I should probably take him off the combat tracker.
Roll for a snooze.
Huzzah!
All right. Well, given that my closest threat is the biggest threat, Zazaska's gonna aim the blaster at the assassin vine. I have issues with this because of
it's point blank.
unstable footing,
That too.
and also whatever he just said.
You're also in melee.
Oh. Fucking hell! I have a dagger.
Can you take a 5-foot step off of CC?
5-foot hop. Is that allowed?
I mean, CC's difficult terrain.
Ah.
Ah.
Sentences that only make sense in context.
Well, how much of a penalty total is it if I try to just shoot the vine? Then
You'd be like at a -6.
minus.
Actually, scratch that. No, it would be -2, but you'd be subject to an attack of opportunity.
Well, so -2, but subjected to an attack. It is a risk I'm willing to take, I guess. So should I roll first, or did the opportunity? How does this go?
It's kind of a mutual thing.
Great.
They get.
That
Actually, I think the
let's
attack of opportunity does happen first. I hadn't thought about it before.
Okay, well, it's already over him. I'm gonna drop the dice. And then you just take an account later.
Oof.
You thought
Well,
that maybe it
it-
would be incapable of attacking you while it had a hold of core like that, because clearly it's preoccupied. It
Really
doesn't
gripping
have.
hard on there.
It's you know. But then suddenly, like, it sort of leaps up at a speed you didn't think it was capable of, and swings a vine at you. But luckily for you, you need to. You do kind of stumble back at the right time, which unfortunately loses the shop, and does cause another problem for you. Please roll an acrobatics save.
Son of a
Gravity.
gravity. Acrobatic save.
Acrobatics check, sorry.
I should be better than this.
You nearly go tumbling over, but you manage to catch yourself on a panel.
Woo!
That damn
Is that
loose panel
animal?
that keeps falling off.
It kind of like makes a distressing groaning noise, and Cass is giving you a look.
I'm not the one that puts this thing together, buddy. Oh yeah, I gotta end turn.
Yeah, the button.
Button.
The button. Arsha, which one?
The archer bush lifts a couple of leaves up. Uh-oh. Cass, it's already bad enough that this thing just launched like, how long is an arrow? It's like a foot long. Just launched a foot long thorn into your side. But also, your footing is precarious at the moment. I would like you to make a reflex check as you are currently standing on the edge of a gaping maw of a plant.
Oh hell.
Oh, that
Oh,
big purple
no.
and green thing is a giant plant. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
I didn't realize that. My brain is dumb.
yeah,
All right.
same.
my
Okay,
brain is.
that's probably okay.
You're like the plant to the left, and I thought of the tokens and not the thing
Not the
drawn.
giant
Oh.
blonde plant that's right there.
To be fair, yeah, thought the same thing. I thought that was a massive tree canopy.
Yep.
Sorry, next time I'll say west.
Well, no, I think next time you need to clarify it's drawn on the map and not a token.
Yeah.
My bad. I'll make it an
No, it's-
entity next time.
Or you can put like an area effect, like a circle on it or something. I don't know.
Draw an angry face on it.
All of our brains are terrible.
I have to assume I'm okay with a 19.
You are okay with a
Right?
19.
Okay.
You do not go tumbling into the,
Yes.
probably would be ugly. Let's just put it that way.
Tumbling into the character creator.
You wanted to be an Aknak, right?
Boom.
Spirit enters aura.
The player's not dead, y'all.
They can both be.
Not dead, but you didn't have a soul to begin with.
Oof.
Die, please. Yippee! Like,
It does indeed let go of core finally as a scimitar gets plunged into one of its vines and apparently hits something required.
release my friend.
Let's remove that. Let's ungrapple. And then it's Cass's turn.
All right, well, I'm going to take a step away from that. And I'm going to shoot this bush again. And this time I'm going to hit it. I'm calling my shot.
Absolutely.
That was so close to a one.
It was so close to one.
Just gotta remember
We
to
don't
call
talk
your
about
shots
that.
from now on. Nice.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Well done.
Where are the pogs? Pogs and check.
All right. It burns away regardless of how flammable the blaster fire is. As soon as I remember how to remove it.
Delete bush.
All right, and that's your turn, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, let me click.
Button.
Did I presume that one of them bleeding red is just because you couldn't find the green?
It does that automatically. It's supposed to be labeled as a plant. I don't know.
Okay.
It was filled with meat.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
That one's been eaten good.
They ain't eating good no more.
Found an
Or,
Aknak. What can I say?
It's weird.
Or rubs his arm where it was being squeezed by the plant. Only one way to test an arm that's been squeezed. Or charges the bramble lash. Too,
Oh my goodness.
and
It is
winds
indeed
up
the only
another-
way.
Or winds up a big accurate punch this time. Nope. Oh, I guess it does. That works for me.
Very
Good
good.
thing I went with the accurate punch.
Yeah.
Ooh. Tough one.
It is
Or she
able to
was
take a hit, but you do send a bunch of like wood splinters flying. The branch kind of just gets torn off.
Imagine being a plant.
Imagine being a plant. Huzzah, you managed to duck just under a thorn that goes flying over your head. It's easy.
Well, still stuff that hasn't been punched. Let's go punch it.
Come on, Fazza.
Just clinging on, continuing.
CC
Stabilizing
doesn't slow
myself
down
with
for
a loose
anyone.
panel.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
Get your slam on.
Later.
And jackpot.
It explodes. It explodes into a funny green mist of splinters and
Red.
yeah.
All right, another 20-foot check real quick. I mean, it seems like it. Right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Get this thing out of here.
Same way you got put it on there.
I double clicked that shit. I got enter drawing mode. No. Just leave. Leave where you came. There you go. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Well. Bombs away and all that. A little less good.
Not so great. The little patch of fire bursts into the sparsely vegetated forest floor.
Well, the fire will get to it eventually.
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 Boom.
30. Sure, this works.
You'll hit with it one of these times.
Someday. Someday.
Cass.
You miss all the shots you don't take. You also miss the shots you do.
It's
But-
true. That's
So,
a skill issue, though.
range is 120. Is there a ruler in Fantasy Grounds?
You can,
Like, can I just track a distance easily?
sort of.
Use the
With pointers.
arrows. Yeah.
The pointers will help.
If you press both mouse
I never know
buttons
how to.
and then drag,
Left and right click and then drag, yeah.
Wait, left and right click.
Yeah, at the same time. They changed it in the new update.
Weird.
I mean, you can,
I'm not sure
you
if
can
they
still do
changed it
the
or
other
if-
way.
Or they added
my-
a new way.
I never know how to get rid of the pointer after I've drawn it.
If you right click on it and then you click on pointers, there's an
You should be able
option to remove pointer.
You could also just
Oh, there
do
it
that.
is. Okay.
I was gonna say you could also click left and right again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Neat.
Look at
I'll
that.
punch
How about that?
And we all draw on the
It's just the team synergy that we need.
Anyway,
It's
this
maybe
is
the
all
archer
looking
butch,
right.
but everyone else is the one that's making arrows.
Wait, that's
Archer Butch.
Yeah, Archer Butch. I think we have. at
Ooh,
least a couple of
that's-
those in
Oh
there.
no.
Oh no!
Love that.
You accidentally pull the trigger as you're bringing the rifle up, and you should proceed to shoot the ground right in front of you.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair, that could have stopped an evil plant from growing, so good job.
True.
Well done.
Preemptive.
Thinking ahead.
Oh, shit, I was eating a chip. I didn't expect to have my turn back so soon.
Yeah, it turns out that when you don't have a massive army of skeletons to work with, the battle actually isn't that. It doesn't take
Imagine.
that long.
All right, well, let's charge again.
Well, hi.
Or is having a great time. Just a normal big
Don't
punch. No,
stop me now.
this is another charge. Just a normal big punch this time. I think it hits.
It might.
It might.
And whack.
Heck yeah, one shot.
The devastation you have wrought upon this plant, as once again it explodes into a splintery mess, and it is quite gone.
Or is scooping up the plant guts, smiling wide and turning.
Please,
around,
somebody stop him.
Turning around and holding them up towards the group.
Well done, Core.
Please put that down.
Or takes a awful and scoops into his mouth and then drops the rest.
Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at that.
Hmm. Your mouth going numb?
He doesn't answer. He's just chewing.
Delicious.
Do I know anything about whether or not these plants are poisonous?
Roll a knowledge nature.
It's
The way that it was attacking you, you think that having a poison defense is not impossible. Wow. Me fail English.
Yay.
knowledge language from Zane. Failed.
It's not impossible, but Core seems okay for now.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Core.
It's fine.
Wow. I threw a combat at y'all and then it like ended.
Yeah.
Wild.
We still have time left in the stream.
Right?
What are we supposed to do with this?
Keep walking.
Also, yes, a good point. Core, maybe not poisonous, but it didn't taste great.
I'm not sure Core was expecting it to taste good.
Fair
You know
enough.
how you have to safety-proof a house for toddlers.
Yeah. Core is toddlers. Like 8 of them in a fursuit.
Fist the feet or the head?
Just one whole toddler in each fist. Also, Ura's nameplate. I just realized it's been like funny and empty this whole time. Don't worry,
That's where you
everyone.
put Bonsi, buddy.
I actually did say you should put a stick figure there.
Out for lunch sign.
Yeah. Taking a nap.
All right, everyone is victorious against the plants too, according to the thing I accidentally linked to.
Woo!
If plants are so good, why isn't there a plants too?
Show the haters.
Oh. Touching things makes it do stuff.
Emily, we can close this map now.
Yep, the map is no longer necessary. Unless you want to jump in the pit. I mean...
No,
Thank you.
I think I'm good on that one. Just have to pull up the other map, the bigger one.
Of course, just over there, like, do I?
Do I?
Do you?
Do I?
Anyway, now that you have dusted yourselves off, unless you're core, which I'm assuming he just kind of...
Grins.
He's like smearing himself in it and like shaking like a dog after he gets wet.
Enjoys.
Yeah, core has turned green. Just a mess of chlorophyll.
Well, good camouflage bonus?
No.
Maybe.
No
He's no
decisive.
You
longer-
said it.
You said he's green. He's no longer blindingly white in a forest.
It immediately washes away.
Oh no, he's
They're the
big,
cleanest
he's
you've ever
green.
been.
It's just like...
He smashes.
It's a weird color green that kind of stands out super bad against everything else in this forest.
It's like chartreuse or something.
That was like the best roll ever. Well done.
So,
I mean, or trying not to hide, probably, you know.
Negates any kind of camouflage he may pick up.
To be fair, all these trees are massive, right? So the better camouflage would have been wood.
Brown. Or it's not allowed to roll in brown.
This is only good stealth if he's on the ground and not moving. And if he's on the ground and not moving, well, we don't need the stealth bonus. We need to leave.
We'll move on.
now
So
that
we
you...
continue north.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once you have dusted yourselves off, metaphorically speaking, you continue deeper into the forest, and as you go further north, at least the direction you think is north, you notice that it's starting to get really dark for this time of day. Like, you're pretty certain that only a few hours have passed at this point by the time you had left, or from when you had left the Invincible, but the canopy of the forest is getting denser and denser, and what was only kind of shade before is becoming shadow, and shadow is turning into darkness.
Horse feeling increasingly more comfortable and moving faster.
Quit rushing ahead.
This is especially a problem for Cass, which all of this darkness stuff is happening way faster.
Yeah. I'm sticking close to CC.
Does CC have like headlights?
I
We
closed
turn blinkers on.
all of my notes
Good
because my
question.
computer was rumbling a bit ago.
Do we ever check if CC had a built-in coffee dispenser?
I can confirm that I have not built that.
Damn it.
An idea for later.
It is a good idea.
Write that down.
Can confirm that Cass has not built that, but not necessarily that CC doesn't have it.
Oh, true.
What does that mean?
It means Cass would be very confused. Who did
Not
this?
complaining, but confused.
So
Sid,
you're
was working on it.
sorry, what was that? Oh, Sid was
Sid
working on it. Yeah.
Yeah, Sid.
Sid was messing with CC whenever Cass was looking away.
Find the grains, it'll be fine.
That's all those secret people work, right? Every time the other ones are looking away, they're at each other's stuff.
I can confirm this.
She was just thinking that a water cooler, man, that's no good. But a coffee maker.
Water, anyway.
Don't tell that to Core.
So, you're pushing on
North.
into the darkness?
Are we still going north? Can I check?
Roll a survival check.
We did some fighting. I want to make sure we headed off the right
Unless
way.
somebody mentions it to Core, he's not going to realize.
I know.
Any,
Boom will redirect Core if necessary.
So, by some miraculous touch, it turns out, yeah, the wind actually is blowing north.
As Core always says, the wind always blows north.
So, surprisingly
Excellent. We
enough,
continue on.
yes, you are heading north. Into the darkness you go.
La 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 la.
Who has dark vision and or low light vision?
I would have if I
No.
prepared it correctly.
No.
It was a trick question. 'Cause I know.
None of us.
The funny thing being,
Fucking, I'm
Bizarre.
so
you
I'm
absolutely,
so mad at myself. I'm so. What is it?
Huzzah, you absolutely have low light vision. The Talakai are quite at home in darkness.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at this and I was like, I don't see anything. I guess we forgot to add it at some point.
Yep. If you look in senses on your character sheet on the main part, you could put low light vision there in senses.
On the main character sheet next to your perception.
Next, my.
Like there's
Oh,
your
okay.
name, race, that speed,
There we go.
perception, senses.
So even
Okay.
even for you, Fazah, the further you get into the forest, it's actually getting dark to the point that it's getting hard to see for you.
Crazy.
But Core is completely unhindered.
And Boom is right behind Core.
Something sucking away the light.
Core managed to bump into only 0 trees.
I would be concerned if Core just starts bumping into stuff
Walking through.
unintentionally.
So are we all sticking together on Core's tail, basically?
Yep, periodically making sure we're still going north.
There's a lot of tail.
It's really hard to figure that out while you're still basically blind. Boom.
It's fine. We're going north. Core knows what he's doing.
Does anyone have a detect magic?
Does anyone have a light spell?
Well, definitely not that.
I do.
Oh, you do. What have you been waiting for?
Someone to say they want me to use it.
Do you think I pay attention in character or out of
It literally
What is convenient to cast light on? Do we want light? Light will be bright and attract attention.
cast it on Core.
Yeah.
I will. I cast it on Core.
Can you cast? Oh, sure. Okay. Core lights up
know.
like a.
At the very least, I will cast it on the flower on Core's head
Oh my
if I
god.
have to.
Yeah, that works.
Adorable.
Yes.
Core now has a glowing pink flower on his head. He
Core
doesn't
now
notice.
has a headlight.
I guess that depends on whether the magic has warmth to it.
No. I think it actually specifically says in the spell that it gives off no warmth.
I meant like the magic itself, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah. I mean, you would have seen Boom like walk up and
Don't mind me, buddy. I just need to make it so we can see as well as you can. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle.
Core is tilting his head very heavily at that, but doesn't object.
yeah, that's it. It doesn't make sense. What does that mean? You all now can see about 30 feet, which is convenient because that's about how far Core can see.
I told you we're gonna see as well as Core can.
Not get ahead of ourselves.
Aspirational.
And the first thing you notice upon turning the lights on is that mixed in with all the vegetation nearby and kind of intermittently, you're seeing the occasional crystal.
Crystal, like the.
Can I collect some of them? Are they close enough to not get too far away from the friends and collect some?
You could give it a shot.
I will pick up some of the crystals.
You try to, but as you grab it and lift, you notice that it seems to be growing out of the tree roots and is quite firmly attached.
That's harder.
So you went over and okay.
I have a scimitar.
Ooh.
All right.
Can I gently remove one of these crystals from a tree?
Give it a shot.
What do I roll?
Give that a what do you roll? That's a great question. I'm not entirely sure what would apply here.
Would I guess you could put it under the same category as gathering plants if you're just trying to remove it from a plant.
Mhm.
True.
Like
Give it a-
forestry kind of thing.
Give it a survival check. So the first thing you notice is that using a scimitar to do this is quite unwieldy.
I
The
figured.
The second thing you notice is that you can't really cut the crystal itself. The plant under it, well, kind of. I mean, it's the wrong tool for the job.
That's fair. Anyone got a short knife? Or shears?
I have a dagger.
That might work. I also have a dagger. I pull out one of my daggers.
DC can probably cut stuff.
Got a built-in function.
I mean, he has a claw attack.
Worth a shot.
Slashing damage.
I have a dagger.
You have a dagger.
Do I try
you-
again? Or do I just use the dagger?
It's quite rough because, again, that's still not ideal, but it's a lot better than the scimitar. But eventually, you manage to cool the crystal free. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I have one crystal.
Let's see. What am I thinking here?
What are you thinking?
Ideally, nothing at any given time.
Is fair.
Not great to hear now, but
Mhm.
understandable.
You could roll knowledge. You don't have knowledge arcana, do you?
Absolutely not.
Can I?
If you want to take a closer look at it.
Well, yeah, Crystal, I guess I'll hop off and take a look and use Arcana.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know it's
Although it is untrained.
Untrained.
yeah. Is that what difference does that make?
So most knowledge skills are not unusable unless they're trained specifically.
And
Unless
again,
there's
if you're throwing 20s around, what's up with y'all throwing 20s on knowledge checks?
It's fine.
I know about rocks, man. I watched a lot of Steven Universe.
Here we are in the future, and it's
Ah.
The crystal catches your interest because you've done quite a bit of research on crystals in your tinkering pursuits. And every time you see one, the first thing you think is, oh, how can I use that? So when
Yeah.
you go into, you hop off CC and take a look at this thing. And It's actually pretty intriguing because, first of all, it's not a crystal you immediately recognize. But it's easy to say that it wasn't formed naturally. The formation of this thing must have had influence from something.
So, like magic influence in some way?
Yeah, something like that.
Unnatural. I'm making these notes because I know my ass is gonna forget. Is there anything else?
For the moment, that's about all you can glean from it.
Huh. Well, looking at this, I'd say we're getting pretty close to this witch they keep talking about. Doesn't seem. I mean, you see this too, right?
What do you want me to see?
The crystal.
Yes, I collected it and I put it back
Yes,
in my pocket.
I know,
now.
but you're I don't know why I presume any sort of intelligence.
It seems to be growing out of the tree, but if you're saying that it's not supposed to be, then yes, we're probably getting close to whatever is influencing this.
For one, I'm not entirely sure what it is, but what I do know that it has a pattern of assistance, if you will. However, this has been growing, has been getting help from something else. Maybe magic. It's hard to tell. But if this is growing here and it's not seemingly natural, then we must be close by to something or someone who's growing these.
Fair enough.
Means hopefully we'll be close enough to be done with this. Oh, I say we just
Continue on.
keep going forward. I am keeping this though.
I put it back in my pocket. You can't have it if you want what
Hey!
you do. Absolutely not.
Azad just goes to the second nearest one and uses his own dagger to.
How big are the roots they're growing out of?
They're not small. It's a pretty thick root.
Gotcha.
Hey, stop my ass. No, sir.
You take your dagger and give me a survival check.
Oh, right. Shit.
Yeah, there was a roll. There was a roll involved with this.
I have a minus in this one.
I believe in you.
You shouldn't have.
You start
belief was
hacking
unfounded.
away at this root. Hack, chop, hack.
Nope.
hack.
Boom interferes. Boom interferes. Boom
Hey,
interferes.
just give me a moment. Hey, I
No,
got this.
stop that.
No, let go of my arm.
No.
Oh, hey.
Christ.
All right, question. What is Core doing?
Or
Whatever
is-
Core wants.
Judging by that roll, he's trying to punch the crystal.
So first, Boom stops Fuzza from basically stabbing this root to death. And at which point, you hear a thunk. Ow. As Core... Core
You
has...
can't just punch a giant sharp rock. What are you, blind?
Or doesn't understand the question.
Of course you don't. Of course.
No, Boom will stop Core from punching things as well and just gather the crystal himself here.
Stops Core from punching things. How?
What a great babysitter.
I ask politely, Core, please don't do that. I will get it for Fuzza.
Cross his arms and huffs.
Or tilts his head, but stops.
Thank you.
Does not understand why not punch.
It was
but-
ineffective, but it's fair. It's
That-
fine.
Not being effective is the first step to being effective.
You're not wrong, but that might take too long in this case.
Boom, you managed to harvest another crystal.
There you go, Fazal. You have a
Gimme,
root
gimme.
crystal.
He holds-
Here.
Grab
He
your
holds it and
hands.
scurries back up onto CC and just kind of examines it as they continue forward.
It's just a fucking kid with a Happy Meal toy.
Yes.
You guys having fun? Are those good for anything?
No idea.
We're gonna find out though.
Good for punching.
Get one for horns too.
You should learn manners, perhaps.
You should talk less and act more.
Can I reach Fazal?
No.
You might have to jump.
Hmm.
Hermits, protect me.
Do you want one, Cassia?
Couldn't hurt.
I will gather another one for Cassia.
A third crystal. You've gotten hang of it at this point,
Yeah.
even with, you know, a goofy manager
Should we-
way to harvest
Should
it.
we get one for Ura and Sid?
One for Sid. It's a smart idea.
I don't know how many crystals there are, but I'm gonna keep collecting them.
If the roots weren't as thick as described, Core was literally just going to rip the root out since they were all grown up.
Who would have been sad about that?
Boom, you have once again harvested another crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get one for Ura and one for Sid.
All right.
Now Core's just going to feel left out.
Do you want one, Core?
You're starting to
Maybe.
run out of crystals. In this, 30-foot area.
There we go, and one for Core.
Mhm.
Everybody has a crystal now. Let's move on.
You actually had to move around a bit to find the last few. They
That's fine.
aren't super rare, but they're not like literally
right
everywhere.
there.
Yeah.
I hope you know that you've given Core a reusable projectile.
That's fine. Boom is fine with Core having reusable projectiles.
Core now has a different rock.
One that didn't
Oh,
break when it was
no.
punched, so
Yeah. We move on. We continue north, I think, at this point.
Yeah. You continue to move north. And you see that these crystals are kind of, spread out a little bit. And you're pretty sure you're still heading north. God forbid anyone brought a compass.
No.
look, so long as we can feel the wind, we know we're going north.
That's true.
Do we still feel the wind?
It's very slight. I mean, in the middle of a forest like this, it's only going to be a gentle breeze at most. Certainly existent, but not great.
It's fine.
We're going forward.
Still going forward.
All right, everyone who wants to roll a survival check.
Who wants to?
Yeah, why not? Okay.
'Cause I like to imagine Fazal looks up briefly, goes, "Don't walk us into anything dangerous," and then back down to the crystal.
Yeah,
No.
CC, if you roll a better roll for me, brother.
There's a lot of core starting to deviate from any particular direction, to which point Boom is at least able to go, no, that's getting turned around.
Oh, we gotta keep going this way, Core.
You're not entirely sure if you're still going north, to be honest. What you are certain of is that you can at least keep yourselves going in the same direction.
Yeah.
Between, the four of you anyway. Some of you are helping less than others.
It's fine.
Huzzah, you're pretty sure you saw that rock at least 3 times now.
You're wrong.
Well,
Can't be wrong. It's clearly the exact same rock.
can't be the exact same rock. I'm very perceptive, as you know.
See, if I could reach him, I would swap our crystals and be like, "Can you tell these apart?"
Of course,
I can't.
tell those
I can't
apart.
reach him.
Uh-oh.
What is
Or
Cord
suddenly
telling?
remembers an old friend technique. Starts punching a tree every now and then as he passes it.
I feel like he's just looking an excuse.
Mm,
He loves
Boom
punching.
winces every time he punches a tree, but doesn't stop him because I can tell what he's doing.
It's good someone knows what he's doing.
I love the idea that Core's doing it because it was an old friend technique, not necessarily because he knows why.
I mean, can the
Just
friend see the
remembers.
punches?
That is why the intelligence check. He remembers the technique, not necessarily the reason why you use it.
If you really want to know, yes, friend can tell that there is a big old dent in the tree.
Fair enough.
At any rate, you are all heading in a direction, and you see something interesting.
Ooh.
That's never good.
You catch a glowing in the distance.
That's even worse.
Do no such
Yeah.
thing.
Just like we found our witch.
If it weren't for the, nearly complete darkness, you would actually have trouble seeing. But with everything else being so dark as it is, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Just like us.
Just like you.
I mean, it's ahead of us.
It's actually to your right a bit.
Hmm. Are we gonna check it out, or are we gonna keep going north?
Well, who's to say how far north we had to go? That could be what we're trying to look for.
Yeah, I think that's
Very
worth checking out.
I redirect Core heading toward the glow.
Alrighty. Core, you're pointing in a direction that...
Don't worry
Tell me,
about it.
Core, what is your lack of wisdom see?
I was specifically checking to see if Core would think about whether or not he should have his wounds patched up before we continue. But no, he didn't think about it.
Didn't even cross his... Not a thought in that head.
It's just the sound of wind.
The sound of north.
Sound
Now
of
you're
north.
getting it.
Love that musical.
You all start heading towards the glow, and assuming you don't stumble over a whole bunch of trees, you do. You find yourself on a path, and on this path, you see more of those crystals, but these ones are actually glowing, and a lot bigger.
How much bigger?
Like, one of the crystal formations is actually at least taller than Boom and Fazza. Corn Cast, not so much.
Uh-oh.
Can I go up?
Envy.
Can I go up to one of the big ones and hold my crystal up to it to see if there's any reaction between them?
You hold the crystal up to it, and it does seem to impart a little bit of the glow on it.
Ooh. Very interesting.
But that glow quickly fades.
Okay. I put my crystal up and keep moving forward.
You follow the
I'm-
path. Sorry, go ahead.
But I'm not sure if it's like a perception thing, but can I see crazy mind stuff again. If there's any sort of like connecting roots or anything obvious on the surface, like that I could possibly thread as the crystals connecting in some way.
See, the interesting thing about these glowing crystals is, unlike the previous examples, they don't seem to necessarily attach to the vegetation nearby. Like, the largest one you see is just coming straight up out of the ground.
Huh. Okay.
There are corpses under the ground with it.
Can I?
That's not what Fazal was thinking, but
No.
At least we all got
Absolutely.
theory.
Can I go to one that's not like the biggest one, but maybe sort of a medium, smallish one that's glowing, and dig underground to see if it's connected to a root underground?
You start digging.
Fazal recognized this and I think joins in.
What are you digging with?
So the moment that Boom starts digging, Core stops and just starts going ham, digging at that spot. Meaty digging implements.
Everyone's just group digging them, clawing with their hands.
Yeah. I would have used my hands as well.
All
I mean,
right.
Core's hands are made for
Wait. The claw. Can we use the claw to dig this up?
About to
the
say,
what?
Boom, you start trying to dig with your hands, but the dirt here isn't exactly soft. This is like pretty solid dirt. You only managed to like get through an inch or so.
So if I needed to, I would use a dagger to like loosen the dirt up. Have two of them. One of them can be dull. It's fine.
Just pointing over at Thermos over there, be like,
And
I
as
think
you're,
maybe you should invest in a trowel.
I should.
as you're
also
about
some
to pull out the
shears.
dagger, you're nearly pushed aside by Core, who, despite the roughness and the dirt, is actually starting to just pull like shovelfuls of dirt.
Remove
Just
Hmm.
mauling the earth.
Okay. Once he gets to a depth where I can like, I'm trying to keep track of the crystal next to the hole to see if I see where it possibly ends inside the dirt.
He keeps on digging. And the interesting thing is that, yes, this looks like it might be connected to some deep root network.
Mm-hmm.
You're not certain from here if this is connecting to the other crystals or not.
No, there would be no way to be certain of that unless I dug up the entire forest. But I just wanted to see if these ones were still connected to roots.
Core, I'm sorry, there's no corpse.
Core is
One.
inconsolable. Climbs out of the pit.
Once the core has been removed from the hole, I will push as much of the dirt back into it and then move on.
Fazal is rubbing his hands and laughing. One more step closer to the truth.
Before Boom can put the dirt back in, Core takes some.
Fine. Boom will
course.
let you.
Where are you keeping
just
all
for
of
the
this
sake
stuff?
of-
In the same pouch as the berries.
Amazing. Sorry, Cass, go ahead.
So for the sake of confirmation, as we're getting into like these bigger and bigger crystals, my sensor still hasn't gone off at all, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
I will let Cassia, who is the only one who didn't seem to come over and actively look, know what I found out or what I saw.
I mean, what do you make of it?
Unsure. These crystals, according to Hassa, seem unnaturally grown, like actively created by something else to grow here. But
Well,
they're still growing out of the root systems of the trees, which is a curious thing to me.
obviously it's all very well connected on this island, and he does the air quotes when they say that. The only question is that where is the source of the light that it's taking it from? And
Do I
for
even
what?
know how to tap a tree?
I
Do you know how to like put a tap in a tree? Like, you know how you get like sap out to make syrup?
I mean, Boom might know.
Shove a pipe in it? I don't know, man.
I don't know. But like, if these crystals are all up in the root network, I wonder if something interesting's in those trees.
Boom doesn't even have to roll
Ah.
for it. He knows.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We collect syrup. Did you want me to check? I don't have the tools necessary to do that. It takes a drill.
Drill.
Yes.
I don't think I have a drill on me.
Fazan and Cass, you
the
can both
robot.
roll D100, and if you have over 50, then there's just a drill bit in your component pouches.
I somehow picked up 2 dice. Don't know how that happened.
Well,
Hold on, I gotta put that
if you're
over there.
rolling the
If-
percentile, then it
And
should.
yes.
Oh yeah.
That work.
I wasn't sure what was going on.
All right, no
No,
drill bits
no
for you.
drills.
Damn.
Moving on.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Did the dozer punch the hole in the tree?
No, that would be incredibly damaging to the tree.
All right. And
No.
what? We're trying to find out what's going on here. I'm not letting them keep their
Perhaps
secrets
the
away from
person at the end of this trail knows what's going on and will simply tell us. Until then,
Oh,
we move on.
I have to point out the only reason the core did not immediately go to town on the tree is because you didn't call him core.
Yep. That is why Boom
Yeah.
said no and not anything to core. Moving
Well.
on.
Too bad Fazal's got hate in his heart. So we're moving forward, I guess, and he's angry about it.
Yeah, be angry about it.
Oh, right. I almost
Pops back
forgot.
onto CC.
I had the map on my main
Wait, can't we just use the
closed.
claw? CC?
No.
Come on, what is it? It has so many uses. We could just cut a little bit into it.
What happened to the CC token?
Oh. Did you move it into the darkness?
It's gone
Maybe just never
forever.
respawned.
No, I didn't move it into the darkness. I would still be able to see it. They moved all the stuff.
They updated.
Yeah, we cut off all the gems and we moved.
Aren't
Here we
you
go.
glad they updated?
I have updated my inventory.
Oh yeah, I should put.
Yeah.
Y'all are somewhere up there now.
I immediately put that root crystal in my inventory. We talk about.
What is the weight of a?
I didn't put that in. I don't know
Well-
how big they were, but I was imagining they fit in the palm of your hand.
The smaller ones, certainly. The ones that are
Yeah.
near you right now,
That glow.
Yeah,
Okay, so
those are much
don't
larger.
worry about it then.
Yeah.
as you move along the path, by the way, the frequency of the crystals and the size of them seem to be increasing.
Huh.
Every once in a while, like every dozen feet or so, depending how far we're traveling, I will pull mine out and hold it up against the other crystals that are glowing. Just to like check to see if the glow continues to disappear regularly, like in the same amount of time and stuff.
You change yet another thing? Come on. Come on!
Come
You
on.
changed all of the
Ah,
things.
excuse
Have
me.
you seen that?
Ah, here we go.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh boy. That was a
You only let me punch the tree.
no.
What?
No. I mean, no, actually, I take that back. Fazza, you can punch a tree as much as you want.
That's
And that ends well
not what
for
I meant, you know? That's not what I meant.
Every single one of you catch something. You hear, even CC.
Wow, they rolled real low on stealth.
Actually, Cass is the only one that didn't. So everyone but Cass hears skittering, like something tinking on glass.
I mean, Boom. I mean, he's like, hold it. Y'all hear that?
What?
There's. I'll explain what it sounds like.
Yes.
Sounds
like-
Unless you're
This-
Cass, you heard that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Something's moving around out here.
Yeah, us.
Not us.
Other
Something
than us.
other than us. And probably not a plant.
Hmm. Should we wait or keep moving? Oh, we're gonna keep moving.
Can we
forward.
tell? Was it just like around us, or was there a specific direction?
It was further up ahead down the path.
Oh well, no, we don't. We'll keep moving forward then. Hmm.
Well, if it's the witch, like again with the air quotes.
It sounded like did it sound like more than one thing? The way you described it seemed like more than one thing.
Oh no, it's just the one source of movement that you heard.
Okay. I suppose we can move forward carefully while
Just
glowing
move forward
brightly.
slowly.
And it
Not
distinctly
as
sounded
you-
like a skitter.
Yes.
Hmm.
Skitter,
And like
skitter.
tinkling on glass.
Like
I
something.
mean, I have my scimitar out.
Ready the rifle blaster.
Reminds me of home.
Yep,
Hmm.
we will continue forward. Boom is being very aware of surroundings.
You all crawl forward. And as you follow the path, you once again notice that the crystals are becoming more frequent and brighter. You can almost see normally now, and I mean, normal for core is a little bit skewed, but your perception hasn't gotten any worse.
Can I? At this point, I want to take out one of those daggers again and gently tap on one of the large glowing crystals.
Ting.
Just the simple sound, nothing extra.
Not that you can tell.
We daggers back. We continue on.
The light in the distance.
Have you tried cutting off a piece?
They seem fairly hard if they can withstand a punch from core. I doubt I'll be
Well.
able to cut them apart.
Well, certain rocks just need to be cut at certain angles. Maybe you just got to find the right angle to cut off a little bit of it. I wonder if it would carry anything with it.
Perhaps. After we've discovered whatever this skittering sound is, maybe we'll look into that.
We'll
I don't
worry
know.
that we're carrying around rods of uranium.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine.
Get irradiated,
Uh.
idiots.
I think while we keep moving forward, though, the thought keeps in Phil's mind, and he's not gonna like hack at the gem in his hand because obviously he doesn't want to destroy all of it. But he's gonna try to like turn
Veer off
and
a
like
piece.
aim off his knife to see if there's any like section of the rock crystal that like easily cuts, or if it's just not gonna break.
Trying to find the yeah, what is that
There's
called?
a scientific word for it.
Yeah, there
I've
is a
gotta-
word for it.
I've got a fucking C or a B in that course, like. But I'm certainly not gonna lick it, so I'm gonna stick to cut.
Coward.
All right, can I roll for No, you know what? Hold on, I gotta cut it out first, and then I'll lick it.
All right, make an attack roll.
An attack roll.
Actually, just
All
roll
right.
damage. You don't have to roll an attack.
Roll
It's
damage.
not. It's not particularly hard to hit.
Why does one of these daggers? Oh, that's just for throwing the. What this?
You line the blade as carefully as you can, trying to guess where the ideal place to cut this crystal is. And then you slice at it. And as you bring your
Mhm.
dagger back up, there's a brand new chip in it that you didn't notice that wasn't there before.
Well, it's something.
The crystal
Yes.
is unharmed.
Yet. Well, looks like I'll just have to keep that in mind. Find something sharp when we get back.
Yeah, now you'll have to lick it without cutting it.
Well, I guess he would be still thinking about it. So he just touches his tongue with it a little. Just a little.
Pure meth.
Pure meth. I'm about to get way worse, brother.
It tastes like dirt.
Yeah.
Big, you don't know what you were expecting, energy.
Well, who knows? It could have tasted like salt. It doesn't, but it could have.
You're not really sure you tasted the crystal itself. You think what you tasted was dirt because it's in the middle of a forest.
We have to roll to brush it off to clean it.
That's up to you. Well, Fuzaw's doing weird shit. That was not totally egged on by.
This is science.
Are you writing down your results?
Right. Can't cut this shit.
Tastes like dirt.
Tastes like dirt. Needs a clean.
The rest of you, core accepting, sorry,
Congratulations on the science.
notice a bit of a shift in the lighting up ahead. The crystals themselves were kind of glowing a blue, sterile kind of color, and that was just filling, you know, like, it was a blue light. But you're noticing a flickering orange light in the distance, something much more akin to fire.
That's what Boom said.
That's what Boom
We've
said.
learned nothing about these crystals so far, right?
Pretty much. They
Well,
apparently they'll eventually start glowing if they get big enough. Not sure why.
I'm sorry, I'm just... Cass, what's up, man? You know what? You're blind. It's fine.
I was gonna say that's entirely in character for his species, right?
That is true.
I can't see good. Be nice to
Yeah.
me. I'm disabled.
I mean, it's all well and good for this roll, but for the last one, you can hear just fine. And yes, that's kind of still the case. As I set this high DC and everyone but Cass succeeds.
Yeah.
This is why I have a robot helper.
Yep, it's true.
This is
Most of
emotional
you,
support.
Being iRobot.
most of
Yes.
you managed to see something on top of one of the crystals in the distance. Core, you don't see it, but you do hear it. With a bit more exacting this time, it's kind of hard to make out at this distance, but it looks like some kind of mechanical, very spider-like mechanical.
This seems like something you would know about.
Fazad looks up. Mechanical? Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you look up, you manage to see it, but it almost immediately ducks behind the crystal and disappears. But you do manage
Ducks
to catch
behind
it.
it and like intentionally ducks?
Yeah, like it's moving, it's gone.
Huh. Interesting. Trying to figure out what to make of that. Where does that connect to the secret society?
As for
Forward.
the crystals, getting back to that for just a minute, you're kind of racking your brain for any crystal that might fit the description. Let's
So,
see.
I have a question. The crystals, what are they shaped like? Because I've been imagining quartz crystal. That's my default crystal when someone says crystal.
Probably
That's a good
also
point.
what I think of when I think of crystals. Yes. Hang on.
That's
It's quartz.
What I'm
Yeah, it looks like quartz.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Little spires of quartz-looking
Pointy little
crystal.
Yeah.
It's an apt enough description, but this is clearly not quartz, because if it was quartz, when you tried to stab it, it wouldn't have, you know, tip the
definitely be able to
blade.
find
Yeah, it
that
would not have-
angle of breaking.
A little too strong to be a typical quartz.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if it were quartz, Core would have, obliterated it when he punched it.
Yes.
It doesn't taste like a typical quartz either.
That's true.
It's true.
As
Maybe it's
Fuzano.
diamond.
So it is decisively not quartz, but it kind of looks like it. Quartz also
Huh?
doesn't glow, an important thing you should...
Yeah.
Important
No.
geology
I
fact
mean-
for you.
I actually think some quartz does have like not glowing, but it reacts under black light and stuff.
Yes.
Well, does anyone have a black light right now?
No.
No.
So these crystals are we've established that they're like tied into a root network, yeah?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We don't know if it's a network. They're growing out of the roots of the trees.
It's most certainly a network.
I mean, it's probably a network.
It is definitely a network.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm curious enough. I want to just put a hand on one of them and use shocking grasp and see what happens.
All right.
Ooh.
You rub your hands together to build up a charge. And then grab it. And electricity bolts through it. And while it's not painful, there is kind of like a tingly feedback to it.
Do I
Do I
notice
notice any
any?
sort of reaction or like?
Do I notice a reaction in the crystals he didn't do it to?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was looking for.
So the crystal that you grab does kind of light up a bit for about as long as the shocking grasp lasts. Kind of flickers.
Mm-hmm. But there's no reaction in the other crystals.
Nope.
Whatever connection they may or may not have is apparently not that conductive.
Probably a safety measure.
Possibly.
Maybe somebody just likes the way they look. Maybe these don't do anything.
It's possible
Don't
they
be
are just a
ridiculous.
decorative light source.
Everything with it.
We move on, heading toward where we saw the spider thing.
Definitely a
Yes.
spider.
As you move towards where you had seen the spider thing, you are moving closer, and you manage to make out something very interesting. There is a building in the distance.
What sort
Hey.
of building?
It is a wooden structure. As you get closer, you're able to make it out a little more.
Does it resemble the Aknak buildings in any way, shape, or form?
Other than the fact that it's made of wood, no, not really.
Okay.
Let's do something real quick.
Obviously, it's getting lighter and lighter. We've only seen the spider. We haven't seen any sort of sign of anything else.
I could swore I wrote a proper description of it.
Okay, I feel like we're about to find something more than the spider.
Probably. It'd be alright.
Maybe.
There is always that, witch that's supposed to be out here.
Yep.
So it is a wooden structure that had... It looks kind of like a hut, but if the hut had various bits and rooms kind of built onto it over time.
Hmm.
The classic Rimworld.
So
Like-
true.
It was one room at one point, but now it seems to be three, at least, from what you could tell. You see that there is a window, and the window is currently exuding some sort of firelight.
Announce our presence, sneak up on them. Announce our presence, sneak up on them.
Hey!
Or hasn't.
There we go.
Well, that worked too. Also, or hasn't stopped walking.
I mean,
Who's
I-
in there? Dozer, stop that. Tell the tall one to stop.
Or pause for a moment, please.
He does so begrudgingly.
Hello?
I'm not taking visitors right now.
Hmm.
Not
How
take-
can we change your mind about that?
The old gravelly voice comes from the hut. Someone steps out of the front door very slowly. And curiously enough, they're actually quite tall.
Huh.
This is no Aknak. What do you...
Greetings.
What? As they proceed to slow down upon seeing you. Am I seeing things?
No?
Well,
Maybe?
I would hope.
Like, your eyeballs seem to be working if you can see us. But we are quite real, unless you're seeing something besides us.
They
Did you happen to see a spider anywhere?
step closer, ignoring that question. And with their figure stepping into the crystal light, no longer having the firelight kind of obscuring their shape, an elderly Rayan steps forward,
Oh.
Huh.
currently dressed up in mini robes, covered head to toe in robes. One eye is covered, the other is staring at you with bewilderment. You're really real, aren't you?
Last I checked.
We're always real.
As real as I hope you are.
I believe my atoms are all in one place now.
Don't just stand there. Come in, come in, come in.
Ah,
We go.
we go.
Our thoughts, you said you weren't taking visitors.
We changed his mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was before I realized that you weren't Aknak.
You get a lot of them out here?
Not usually, but they're always very annoying.
You're telling me.
They are unique.
No, you can say annoying.
But come in, please. I haven't had visitors in so long, or at least ones that aren't, 3
Aknak.
feet tall, fuzzy, and stupid. She kind of looks at Fazah for a moment.
What? Is there something on my face or something?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Fake extrapolations were happening, but it's fine.
Okay. Just goes in. I go in.
Oh, it's so good to have visitors after so long. As you step into the hut, it's a nice, cozy little place. The interior is also a lot of wooden constructions. You see that unlike any Aknak structure you've ever seen, this has all seemed to be at least semi-competently put together. There's shelves, there's... I lost my train of thought.
There's shelves.
I assume the next one may have been like chairs,
There's items
Table.
on the shelves.
Chairs.
knickknacks, patty wax.
She is everything Core has ever aspired to be. Semi-competent.
Yes, she has chairs. They aren't the most incredible chairs you've ever seen, but you feel like if you sat in them, it wouldn't immediately break and destroy you.
They might wobble, but they'll stay whole.
Exactly. And yes, the shelves are filled with little trinkets, like little cups and all sorts of handmade stuff. A
We have a very nice
fireplace.
place.
How long have you been out here?
Thank you. How long? Oh, it's had to have been... It's so hard to tell. 50
What's
years?
your name?
Wait. Hold on.
Oh God.
50 years, you said?
My
How long
name?
do Rayans live?
Well,
Not that
this
Core
would...
though.
So, like I said, this reign is quite obviously getting on in years. They are quite old, very visibly, like, Rayan probably only has about a human lifespan. So this one is up there. My name is Nirna. Nirna at the horizon. Like
Huh.
so.
Interesting.
Hey, I spelled it right.
Well, at least it's not crazy as the other ones.
It's been so long, you must understand. I've only had the Aknak for company, and you get a little tired of them real quick.
For 50 years? Just the Aknak?
Yeah, just the Aknak.
Looks over at the others, I guess. This is part me. I'm trying to actually remember the name of the guy with the the journals. What was it again?
Mott.
Mott. That's what I was trying to think.
Did you happen to know Mott?
Oh, you are all looking for Mott?
Sort of in a way. Technically, the person who hired us is looking for Mott, his daughter Sid.
Did? I can't believe it. Mott always used to talk about Little City all the time.
City.
Is she with you?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
not
right now she's
with
sleeping.
us. She's back at our ship. We are currently
Crashed.
crashed.
Oh,
Yeah, she's kind of the reason we're here.
Yes.
she looks a little deflated.
She's fine, for the record.
We won't be staying crashed. Don't worry too much.
Eh,
I'm sure literally everyone who's crashed here has not said the same.
I
But
hope
Boom has the utmost confidence that it's true.
that for once you're right. Would you all like some tea? I mean, what passes for tea on this island?
Sure.
That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll go put some on. You all get comfortable. As she goes into one of the other rooms and leaves all of you alone.
Huh.
Hmm.
I was saying I'm not sure what to make of this.
I'm not entirely sure what to make of it either. I mean, what was it? The story about the Mott being around about the same time?
Boom doesn't. Well, I don't remember. Boom might. But Mott.
Time frame with Mott?
What was the time frame of Mott when we talked about it?
It was about 50 years ago, yeah.
Maybe if they were a crewmate. She was a crewmate.
Wait, how old is Sid?
Sid is also going on like past her 50s, 60s even.
How long does her species live?
The Ernest actually live a bit longer than humans. Not like actual
Elven?
dwarven, lifespans, but it wouldn't be unheard of for them to live into like their mid-hundreds.
Fair enough.
They came together?
Possibly.
Well, if they came together, then they might know what he did. I mean, 50 years is a long time. Could have forgotten, obviously.
Clearly, they decided to interact with the Aknaks differently.
Clearly. But why?
Yeah.
Why isolate yourself all the way out here? Especially with those giant plants.
And are there any other crew members alive from them? From their.
Fazah says that like Fazah has not met Aknak.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know. Holding yourself up in the woods, that kind of seems like a you move, buddy.
Hey, I mean, if it were up to me, the ship wouldn't have been broken and we'd just be gone by now.
Hmm.
Listen, not annoyed as the last one, but like, all right, maybe I understand her a little more than you think, but that's besides the point, right? We're here to get information for Sid. If we're lucky, she'll point us the direction for the rest of that journal, and if we're luckier, she'll just have it. And then we could have some tea, and I guess, part of them actually pauses to like look like guilt. Most, I mean, I think she'd want to leave too. I don't say that like I want her to come along, but
I assume she would want to leave.
I would just think maybe Sid would appreciate that. Somebody
obligated to offer. It's not like we don't have space.
Exactly. Again, we're
Yeah,
still
man.
damn one crew.
There are things I would say here that Cora would not.
Or will not.
Oh boy. That character player disconnect. She comes back with a handcrafted pot, handcrafted kettle. It is holding up okay. It looks like it's seen plenty of use over the years, and for the most part, it is entirely usable. And she pulls some cups down from off of the shelf.
Is the kettle made of metal?
It's some kind of clay.
Ah, okay.
As she pours everyone a cup of
Tea?
tea.
Question mark.
It's not the most pleasant tea you've ever had, but it's wonderful when you've got nothing else.
Tea. Cora knows tea. Cora holds up his fingers in a very dainty fashion. Just the cup.
It's the cup.
Don't mind that. It's
Just the cat crunching.
I think it's a pet. I'm not entirely sure.
Apologies for him. Or
Oh.
normally you don't consume the vessel the liquid is in.
Oh,
Always gotta eat.
Okay. What?
Not
Whoa.
cups though.
Cora pulls out a swamp berry to hand over to
Hmm.
their host in return for the tea.
Oh, that's not really necessary.
That brings up an interesting point though. You don't live with the Aknaks. What do you eat?
Oh, I grow my own food.
You would
So-
grow?
You can grow food on this island. The Aknaks are just too stupid to.
Change my whole fucking board now.
I don't think it's so much that they're stupid, though they
No,
are
you can
very
say it.
much.
Like, we've met them a few times already. You don't have to be nice about it.
They are very much not the brightest tools in the shed. Oops. The DM's malapropism just snuck in there.
Karaoke night hints. Roll for shit.
They're not the sharpest tools in the shed, but the ground here is legitimately terrible for growing crops.
I had noticed that in other places.
Why is that? Do you know?
Poor land management.
Among other things. You've seen the ship, right? The Broader Horizons?
Power, yes.
Yes, the
Yes.
ship. Quote, air quotes.
Those thrusters have been roaring the entire time I've been here. It wouldn't surprise me if the ground has become toxic because of that.
Wait, the thrusters. Okay. Did we notice the thrusters were roaring or active?
Yeah,
Okay.
the whole
We
time.
noticed that?
Wait,
Was this stated at any time? When was this stated?
Session
we
1.
no.
In session
Yeah,
1, I mentioned that the tower
we-
looked like it was like bursting with
on
flame.
Fire. Yeah, okay.
That would make sense then.
That probably explains.
When we
form.
learned that it was a ship, it's like, oh, we didn't think anything differently about that sentence.
Nope.
Whoops.
I've managed to create the most viable growing conditions I could, and for the most part, it has worked out. But
Are you the
Fuel would be on that fucking ship then.
a lot?
she shrugs.
Unless it's like
That's the sort of thing, right? Like if it's burning there, how recent of a thing must that be to still be burning?
unless it's not a fuel source in that way.
It's one of the mysteries of Aknak that led us here in the first place.
Aknak, is that the name of the
Led
island?
you here in the first place.
That is the name of the island, yes.
Huh.
Somebody write that down, please.
I am. You said Aknak Ajara? Hey. I assume from that name that means the Aknaks are in fact native to this island.
Or Mott named it after them. They don't call it this themselves.
That is true. Because we talked about not recognizing them.
Yeah.
So
Did we
It would
ever
have-
ask? I don't think we ever asked the Aknak what they call the island, though.
I'm
You
sure
didn't
they
care,
come up with
probably.
different fucking names. Like, who cares?
Oh, I really want to believe in you that you'll be able to escape the island. And of course, if you do figure that out, you have room for one more passenger.
I
As-
think
Hey,
we
we
should
didn't have
be-
to
I
break
think we can make that work.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about engines?
Only a bit, I'm afraid.
Well, good enough for me.
more than the other person we may be bringing with us off the island knows.
My specialty lies more in the arcane than the mechanical.
Ah, so are you the one who created these crystals? Boom, we'll
That
pull
was
out
my
this
next question.
Oh, you've seen my little experiments. Yes, those are mine.
Do
Are
explain
they?
them, please. Just like hands on table looking for it. Do explain them.
If you insist, those ones are not exactly the highest quality.
Hmm.
Most of the crystals you see out there are the failed experiments.
Okay, and what's the experiment?
I found a particularly special crystal, you see. But the problem was that the sample
boy.
was small. I've been trying to
Oh.
replicate it to, well, it isn't exactly an incredible amount of progress, even over these last 50 years. It has been difficult.
Replicating
Can,
crystals.
can we see the original crystal you've been trying to replicate?
Oh, it's very unstable. I'd rather not move it.
Well, we won't touch it. Sure,
Out of character, I sense that that's a damn lie.
Shut your mouth.
Anyways,
Out of character.
With all due respect, sweeties, we've just met,
fair.
and that is my life's work. Not a whole lot to do on this island other than such things.
Out of curiosity, has an Aknak proclaiming themselves leader of the Witherbark wandered by here in recent time?
No, doesn't sound familiar.
Damn.
They're fucking dead, aren't they?
Hold up.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, right. People can lie to us.
That's true.
Just broke this campaign wide open. Well, let's see.
Oh, I don't even know the setup. Yeah, what a nice lady.
She had hesitated and her voice had quivered in a weird way. I mean, Core and Boom noticed this. Puzai absolutely does not.
I understand.
Unfortunate. We're looking for a piece of a book. Apparently, the Aknak tribes ripped up Mott's journal after he vanished from their presence. And Sid is hoping that the journal can give us a clue to where he went.
Wish I could say I was surprised. They all fell apart after Mott disappeared.
They all.
Did they used to be one people?
Not so much, but they at least got along.
Ah.
You would never believe it from the way they act now. Except for
No.
those
I'll say.
dreadful northern types. Those weren't around during Mott's time, and they've grown in power significantly since.
Are you talking about the Bone Rider ones?
Is that really what they call themselves?
Kind of stupid,
Seems
right?
to be.
But yes, that sounds like them.
You said you've been here around 50 years? Did you arrive with Mott?
That would be correct.
What brought you here?
I came here because he said he's found something interesting. A marvelous and wonderful thing. He was about that vague, of course, but I eventually sussed out something else. I believe there's something in that ship that he was looking for to help with his wife.
What?
First we've heard about a wife.
Help in what way?
I wish I could explain, but he seemed determined that something in that ship would cure the wife of her disease.
Out of character. We know what Mott was looking for, don't we?
No.
Did I ever?
No, I thought that he was coming here also for the crystal stuff that Sid had.
Well, that could have been the explanation that he gave.
Sid?
Exactly, because
Fair
we just learned about this whole mother subplot now. How much does Sid know about this? Was it said? Where is the mom, like, not even in the picture anymore? Does she still exist?
I assume she's dead if it's been 50 years and he was coming here to get a cure for
Yeah, I mean, I imagine so, but
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think Sid ever mentioned her.
No, never mentioned her to you.
What?
Or
Did you
any of
have
you.
Did you have other crew that survived your landing on the island?
Everybody either went into the ship with Sid, with Mott, or, well, they didn't make it as long as I had. I'm all alone now.
So Mott found a way into her ship.
Oh, yes. Wonderful little device that he had. The fences on the ship, it turns out you could jam them. In fact, I thought that's why you would be searching for the journal.
You're not wrong.
is that what's in the journal?
Yeah, that's what Sid said. There was something in the journal that would help us get on the ship.
Well, I wasn't there. All right.
Oh, fair enough.
I was too busy
You
putting
encountered
together my master plan, and it didn't fucking pan out.
You got to go back and redo all of it.
Have you by any chance encountered this Bellevue character?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Doesn't ring a bell with you.
Yeah, he doesn't seem the type to have made it.
Damn it, why am I such a sucker for simple puns?
Because they're great.
I'd have to travel a pretty far distance to even
If you
find
didn't
this.
say it, I would have. Or typed it out. One or the other.
Yeah.
Where's my water at? I already drank it.
And several of us would like to ring a bell of you.
Yes.
Hmm.
You tell me, who is this Bellevue?
A
Villager.
treasure hunter, possibly.
Or at least so he says.
Well, certainly not a man of upright moral standings.
At any rate, he seems to be aligned with the Bone Riders and
Vaguely.
his presence on the island at the moment.
Ooh. Wouldn't trust anyone that aligns with those savages.
I wouldn't trust him
Way ahead.
under any circumstances.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, like even without that, we don't particularly trust him.
He has an air about him. And I don't mean to
Yeah.
think.
He wants our help to get onto the ship. Just tells me that he can't do it on his own.
His initial plan included sending the Bone Riders to their doom.
She opens her one eye and kind of wide and just kind of goes, huh. What a wicked man.
Mm.
So you really
Can-
weren't told anything about what's going on with
Can I
that
get
ship?
Can I like possibly get a read on her about like if she actually means that in a way of like she disagrees with his plan and stuff like that? Like if she actually thinks Bellevue is probably a terrible person, or if she recognized the name after all.
That's what your sense motive is for. Give it a roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Heck yeah.
Damn.
So,
Wow.
Sensing me some motive.
you are pretty sure that Bellevue is just no one she's ever heard of. That's not a familiar name to her at all. On the plan of the sending the Bone Rider to their doom as a form of meat shield, she kind of looked like she was thinking about it and considering it for a moment. She may
Truly
have
does
been.
not like the Aknak. Got it.
She was kind of playing up the outrage. It wasn't completely like untrue, but it was also kind of like a. But what if?
Unless.
Unless. Yeah,
Unless.
like, no, we can't do that unless.
What an absolutely evil plan, unless it works.
Yeah, basically. Okay.
Quick, a mechanical question.
Mm-hmm.
Illusion of calm produces a fake double of me,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like the real me is invisible or something, right?
Let me look at this spell.
Because it just talks about makes a double that looks like standing still. Does not provoke an attack of opportunity. I might just be reading this wrong entirely.
Basically creates a little like, what are you thinking of what you're doing with it?
Because I was just trying to skedaddle. I was going full thief.
Oh,
So-
it will not. Basically, it makes you look like you're moving a lot less than you are. But if you just straight
Oh.
up, if you just straight up
So,
like
yeah,
move
it's not like-
space,
It's not like I'm making a decoy or something.
right?
Okay, well, that goes my plan.
Can I look around this room? There's lots of knickknacks and stuff. Does she have a bookcase with any kind of like books or leather bindings or journals or anything of that nature in them, like where she could possibly be hiding the piece of the journal if she happened to have it amongst other things?
In this room, no. There is a
But
couple
there
of
are two
doors.
other- How is the tea, by the way? Boom has already been drinking some of it.
Well, it has flavor.
Mid.
You are very indeterminate
Yeah,
on whether or not
has
it's
a very-
good.
It's a very quartz-like flavor.
Like, it's much.
Does it taste like the plant that Core ate?
No, this is not exactly the tastiest tea ever, but like I said, its palatability is questionable. It's very bitter. It's like, if you were desperate and really wanted tea, then maybe this would pass for something good.
If you've been stuck on an island for 50 years with absolutely nothing else.
Exactly. Like,
Tasty.
she's clearly making do.
Mm-hmm.
At the minimum, we found our coffee maker for later on. So
Yeah. Out of curiosity, you said that the crystals outside are the failed attempts. Did you happen to succeed at all?
I've had promising attempts, but no.
Can I see your garden?
Oh, certainly. She puts down the cup and slowly gets up. Slowly gets to her feet. She's clearly aged quite a bit, and it's hard for her to move around.
If she will accept help, Boom will help her.
She'll accept a hand, yes.
Boom will help.
Oh, thank you
For the
so much,
first time
sweetie.
First
But
time
of
in like
course.
50 years.
So
would go
wonderful
out-
to have company that I can actually hold a conversation with.
It is quite pleasant. The Aknaks are interesting people to be around, but they can be a bit frustrating.
Core
Oh.
nods. Core knows how to hold conversation.
Certainly.
That one is
He does
also
not.
very interesting. I don't believe I'm familiar with what they are.
Yes, from what I understand, they don't often get around. They're known as the Friend. Core is certainly an excellent fellow.
Well,
We're good.
I assume that's about all Boom knows about the Friend, is that they're not often gotten around, and Core is great.
the very most
Certainly
you
been
might have.
reliable.
At the very
Also,
most, you might have seen a friend described in a book somewhere.
Boom, reading a book, really?
Tablet. I don't know.
attempt.
But like a stone tablet, not an actual
Magazine.
tablet, because
Yeah,
those
it's
exist.
chiseled.
Chiseled on a rock, working by his
Oh. But yeah, Boom will take her out, like garden stuff.
I'm assuming the rest of us are just chilling back.
Staying.
Yeah.
Like,
The rest of you make yourselves at home. I'll be
Yeah,
back in just a
follows.
moment.
Core follows Boom.
excellent.
Yeah, this is not moving. Kind of looking around the
Okay.
place.
Oops.
I saw that.
Don't worry
I
about it.
didn't.
It's just I
Boom
accidentally
will-
marked the map.
Boom will proceed to, like, we don't have to roleplay this out, but ask her questions about how she managed to get the soil to grow things, the plants she's growing, where she got them from, how they've been doing, stuff like that, garden things.
She does make a pretty interesting case for how she managed to get the least poisoned soil that she could find. She goes through it with you, is more than happy to talk about it.
Excellent.
Or asks why not just grow food out of the water.
I'm afraid I don't have any plants that do that.
Or practically shoves the berry back in her face.
Oh,
Your berries grow from water, Core.
Yes.
Fascinating. I will then proceed to ask Core any information he knows about his berries and how they grow.
an exhilaration conversation ensues.
Yes, sure. Hey, is anyone in the building doing anything interesting? While we have
That's
the owner.
I was just messing around with the books, kind of looking through to see what's out there and just seeing if there's anything neat about the knickknacks, and just kind of.
So there was no
Cassie's
books in
still
that
their
first room.
Oh, shit. I mean, whatever's in the first room keeps looking, because Cassie's still with me, right?
Yeah.
Keep looking over at Cassia, with the eyes of someone who definitely wants to go find the crystal. Just being like, on.
So, go ahead and search doesn't exist anymore. Hello from 3.5. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Where the fuck did that go?
It's like, I was about to say investigation. That's also the wrong one. That's 5e.
That's also the wrong one. Here it is. Perception. I really trust this lady. She's really nice.
You're just kind
I'm
of
out here
shuffling things
providing-
around.
I am out here providing the perfect distraction. I need to be in there looking for the things.
For what it's worth, Core does explain the whole cranberry type
Mhm.
situation with these swamp berries.
They grow like cranberries.
Oh yeah,
Amazing. They're ginormous cranberries.
Just all the
Yeah.
while keep looking over at Cassie to be like, eat, fucking look around too.
that's why Core was excited about the skittering noises.
Ah, spiders, cranberries.
Yes.
Yeah.
They keep
Mm.
spiders as like pets.
Speaking
Interesting.
of
Oh,
the
right. The thing you said not to worry about.
in the windowsill, it's not particularly hiding anymore, so it actually peeks over the windowsill. A mechanical looking spider is currently staring at the yes, at the two of you, three of you, CC count, sure, intently.
When we notice that,
Oh yeah, it's not hiding anime.
okay, it's just I would just imagine it's like God just looking through like, is there nothing? Shite! I found the spider, and just kind of like slowly approaches it, kind of eyeing it.
It is wary of you, but not hostile.
Hey,
Yet.
don't mean any harm. Out of character.
How big is
Up.
the spider?
So
Oh
it is-
yeah, I'm just imagining it bigger than it probably is.
it is like a
Yeah, I was thinking it was like huge.
I'm
oh,
imagining it's the size of a cat.
more or less.
Okay.
It's much bigger than an actual spider, but not massive.
Whenever anyone is like in a setting like this, like there's a spider and you can see it clearly from several yards away, I'm like, ah, it's a cat-sized spider. Cool.
Cool. Don't mean any harm, and he's just trying to get closer and closer to just kind of observe it.
Both of you can make a tinker check as you observe this thing.
Okay.
Oof.
All right, so Cass, you just kind of think that, oh, that's neat. That's really well put together. What a nice little object. Bizarre.
Cass is kind of off their game right now. They're just kind of at ease in this space.
Tank that tinker check. Bizarre. You recognize this creature for what it is. This appears to be a wizard familiar, as you
Ah.
notice little arcane trinkets that have been installed into it.
Huh.
I have to be right back, y'all. The dog requires a potty break.
Okie dokie. In that case, why don't we all
The
take
garden.
5?
All right. Sounds good to me.
I almost hit
Sounds
stop streaming. Whoops.
We find it. Ooh, a familiar.
We're going back to the
That's
old
it. We're
BRB
not-
screen because that one doesn't break my stream.
Fingers crossed, anyway.
But this one does have Discord set up so they can still hear you.
It is a shame though, because that new BRB screen looks really good.
I mean, it's an easy fix.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Now's the time where we can talk about him behind his back. Or I guess I can by myself. You hear about that Zane guy? Heard it was pretty cool. Don't let anybody else know they said that. I'm muting now. It's true. There is a comic. Welcome back.
Also getting hungry. Oh my god, it's almost 11 already. What happened to the last 4
Yeah.
hours?
I think we were doing something.
15-minute murder and then a lot of good and bad chats. Conversation.
Uh-oh. Damn, it's almost like time flies when something...
Oh, really? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Is that a Dutch thing?
All right, we are back. Let's go back to the correct scene, which I definitely forgot which one that is. Yes, okay. Here we are.
Spiders.
So,
Odors.
the familiar in front of you. What do you know about familiars, Fuzah?
Well, as I pulled directly from my brain. Oh shit! They're like companions
Oh, wait.
where what?
I put you on the spot. Sorry.
Yeah, there's just companions that are sort of assistants to the certain things that we do. I don't. They're not spells in this case, or are they? Because
So, from
we
what we
call them,
understand,
mechanically speaking, they're like helping with spells.
Okay.
well said.
I'll
Well said,
help you
Fuzah.
out here. A wizard's familiar is essentially a familiar
I love
and spellbook
short-term
all in
memory.
one.
It's really. Oh, what was I gonna say about it? Anyway,
It is their familiar and spellbook all in one. They basically act as a repository of all of their spells, both what they currently have memorized and what they don't. And
okay.
they essentially allow. Actually, didn't discuss this part in the break. They
Oh, thanks.
don't worry. We gotta put you on the spot somehow, right? Basically, they allow the wizard to be able to access and manipulate arcane energies through funky Aukmeran magic.
Fascinating. Why did they decide to put you on legs?
Right. Also important.
Not often that they do that. Typically they fly. Or hover, whatever you want to call it.
Hover robot? I got one of them.
Hmm.
Exactly. That's more typical of things like this, but the fact that it's got a system to walk around on the ground, I mean, what purpose would that really serve?
Just to hold you right there. It's actually pretty atypical. Normally, the stuff that mechanists make are on
Atyp-
legs.
Your days are numbered on this planet, mister. I swear to God.
You believe in God?
No. But I will make him and I'll send him directly to the. Because that cannot be wrong. Shut up, chat. Point is acknowledging it's at least a little odd. It's a spider and continues to just kind of like get close and examine it. Not reaching out to necessarily touch it, but just trying to get as much of like a examination of it as possible.
It's pulling back as you get closer.
Hey, relax. All right. I don't bite. Contrary to what some people might say.
Unless you're a crystal.
Watson's clearly not a crystal.
Got crystals on it, doesn't it?
Damn it.
As you get close enough, it reaches out and pokes you in the nose. Not hard enough to do damage, but like,
Oop.
it doesn't like that.
All right.
Mhm.
Backing up. Weirdly enough, is this just like the only time anyone would ever see was nice to anything? All right.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't read too
Fascinating.
much into its design. She's been here alone for 50 years. Maybe she just thought it was cute.
I suppose so. Huh. Feeling like I'm losing the threads of what's going on here, though.
And
So-
the familiar likes Cass. Cass calling the familiar cute.
Ah.
Ooh woo.
Ooh. I mean, is there anything else to be of note of this, or
It's just watching you.
interesting? Just kind of, I don't really know what to do at this point, honestly. I suppose I would just kind of, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to step around out of its sight and see if it does anything?
It is following you. I mean, well, with its eye.
Okay, but like, once I'm out of its eyesight, does it try to find me again?
Yes. Clack, 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 clack.
Hey there. No need to follow me. I'm not doing anything wrong.
It's still keeping its distance, but it's got its eye
Looking
on
at
you.
Cassia, trying to get him to do something wrong. I'm just like, I'm gesturing to it, like, you know, like looking at me. You wanted to go do something. How many hand gestures do I have to make for you to understand this fucking sentence, Horns?
I'm not gonna ransack this lady's house for you.
I'm not going to say that. I was just saying something interesting might be around.
Well, we
Is it
can ask her
ransacking?
about it. This isn't an enemy.
I mean, yes. I mean, Fasad can't see her as an enemy. She's kind of not lied to him, as far as they know. So, like, and I guess he just sighs. This thing is gonna follow me wherever I go, so I can't rush off.
Just behave while you're here. You have an entire island that's at your disposal.
Asking Fazat to behave.
Heard that.
Most of it is infested with the Aknak.
It is.
Fasad, I guess, just goes back to the rickety stools and like begrudgingly crosses his arms and sits down.
We can
Keeps
loot the
looking.
hell out of that ship.
Well, I'm already planning on that.
Gotta find the rest of the journals first.
Yeah, let's find the rest of the journals first. Do you
How long-
suppose that?
Oh, never mind.
Do you-
Go ahead.
Do you suppose that one Aknak died on the way here, or?
You know, I'm starting to have doubts. They talked about how dangerous the North Woods were, but this seems like the most under control and safe area of the island that we've seen so far.
I mean, it does seem to be that case.
Also, the place with the fewest Aknaks.
Well, I mean, sure, that's, but we can't count that into consideration because. Ugh.
I'm not there though. I'm out talking to a lady about the garden. And
Yeah,
talking to
exactly.
Cora about berries.
Trying to figure out if it's Hook's not here, then are we gonna have to just go deeper into it? Like, we need to find this. Presumably because it had the turning off of the fences or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
So while they're
We
having
should just wait and see what Nirna can tell us about the rest of the woods up here.
I suppose. That's the end of that, I guess.
So meanwhile, out at the garden, after some thrilling botany talk,
I mean, Boom loves it.
of course, Nirna has gracefully provided you a couple of her vegetables even.
Oh, cool. Boom will save them. They will be studied to see how well they've done and how hardy they are versus other vegetables. Have
Oh.
survived here.
But look at me yammering on about these plants. Surely, I can interest you in some tea?
Do I get a sense that she's forgotten we've had tea already?
Sense that motive.
Oh no.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to guide out of this fucking
Hmm.
place.
It is in fact very strange that she has offered tea again quite so soon.
Hmm. I think
Or you think so too. Maybe.
tea would be nice. We have had some. Do you have different kinds? Or just the one type?
We've She stumbles over her tongue for a moment. Kind of looks a little lost. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Here, I could. She's clearly.
Boom is like gently taking your hand. It's okay. You've been here a very long time. I think you should probably come back to our ship with us when we go. Being out here alone may not be the best thing for you.
Yes, we can. I mean,
Is there anything in your home that we should gather up in preparation?
don't worry about that. I can take care of that myself for certain. I appreciate the kindness, though.
Of course. So I assume at this point we go back inside.
Yep. You all go back inside, and it's only slightly more disheveled than it was before.
She won't know.
You won't.
That felt kind of mean to actually say this.
That's an unfortunately low roll. Anyways, I think. How long are we wanting to stay here? Everybody.
Well, we don't have
What we came out
the
here for.
location of the journal, so
Oh.
unless we know where that is, if it happens to be somewhere nearby, we do need to keep going. Although, I guess we'd have to go back first. We're going to the.
I'm gonna look. Nirna, when Aknaks come out here, do you know where they tend to go? You know, sometimes they end up here, but are there other locations they seek out in these woods?
Oh, I wouldn't say I've been paying too terribly much attention. They go on their own way, and some of them I admittedly have to chase away. It's very unpleasant business. Once they do, well, you've seen what it's like out there. After a certain point, I'm not able to see where they went.
Fair enough.
What can you tell us about the surrounding areas? The tribe that sent us up this way seemed to think it was incredibly dangerous around here, but as far as I can tell, you have a pretty good handle on things.
Oh, of course. I've carved out my own little safe spot here. It's very nice, don't you think? They're not entirely wrong. There are creatures out there that could devour you.
Are there animals on the island still? We've only really seen the plants.
I've certainly not seen much myself, but she's thinking.
Mm-hmm. Boom has like, you know, low confidence that she'll be able to actually remember at this point.
The last time I saw an animal was ages ago.
We did see that spider coming up, but it looked very mechanical.
Oh, that?
Oh, that thing?
Mm.
Is it still in the window?
It actually has not left. Yes, it's still right there.
Yes, that thing, Huzzah.
Yeah, that thing.
Nirna,
You know.
who had sat down, kind of taps on her knee, and the little spider proceeds to crawl up to Nirna and, you know, crawl up,
Cat.
looking very
Cat
comfortable.
lap.
Aw.
Most adorable.
This is my familiar. They help me with the things that I can't do anymore.
Of course. They are quite cute. Spiders are very useful creatures.
Did I ever get your names?
Out of character. You sure didn't. Someone in chat yelled at us to introduce ourselves, and I told them no.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't brought up, it wasn't coming up. So
Oh,
You did
I'm Boom.
explicitly get Core's names because it was mentioned by Boom.
that's it.
Oh right, yeah, I did introduce Core on
And
accident.
then Core, as he does, spoke in third person the rest of the time. So
Oh, apologies. I am Tender Boom, Howling Wind Quake of Thunderroot. These companions are the others hired by Sid, and I will go around and introduce them unless they introduce themselves.
Oh yeah, where are my manners? I'm Cassia at Apogee. A pleasure to meet you.
Baza Cabrisco.
Very nice to meet you all. I haven't had much company in the last 50 years, you see.
Yes, we. Oh, that.
Only the Aknaks, which are Aknaks.
Unpleasant.
Hmm.
So I was thinking that we should bring Nirna back with us to the ship once we are finished in this area of the forest, so that we don't have to worry about coming and collecting her later, perhaps.
I mean, she's been fine here for 50 years. Do you want to come with us? You're welcome to, but we're not gonna force you.
She asked to earlier.
It's a very nice place once you get over some of the more eccentric details, but I would prefer a more civilized surrounding.
A less Aknak.
But we'd be happy to
surrounding.
facilitate that.
I would need some time to prepare, though. I have a lot here that I cannot simply leave behind, you understand.
How much time
That
would
is-
that take?
She looks up, thinks about it, does some mental math.
boy.
Probably not as long as it'll take us to fix the ship.
We still gotta
Hopefully
see if we
not.
can find
We
that
are-
book
we
in the
are
area.
asking- we are asking her to uproot 50 years of living in a place.
Yes.
And
I can't tell you for sure, but it's going to be at least a couple of weeks.
couple weeks.
Fair enough. Do you have? I assume you have a way to transport those things you want to transport.
Oh, I've got a few tricks up here and up in here. She taps her skull
In
plate.
here.
I was thinking the same damn thing.
Very well. We have to scour some of these woods to see if we can figure out where that Aknak went with that piece of journal.
Hmm.
She told her village that there was something in the journal that led her to believe there was something useful up here.
Is that
It's
so?
gone.
Yes. But
Hmm.
they knew nothing about what it could be, what was up here, anything about anything in this area. They were extremely unhelpful.
Perhaps they were looking for Mott's ship.
What?
Did
Well,
you guys?
We had to get here somehow, did we not?
I was kind of
assume
wondering about
you
that.
crashed. I wasn't sure if there was anything left of the ship.
Oh, it's in bad shape and it never would fly again, but there certainly remains.
Like remains that could make another ship fly again, maybe.
Possibly.
Her one eye lights up and she's like, that's pretty smart. You might be onto something, but I can't honestly recommend it. Even 50 years from now, I can't imagine that the defenses are down.
What kind of
Freaking
defense?
with the-
Excuse me?
Mott had to defend the ship. He decided that he would take a couple of constructs. brain just kind of went word gone. Bye.
I mean, it works.
Don't need
perfectly
that
for this
word.
character.
Au revoir.
It does work very good with this character.
A couple of burly constructs. They were quite rough with any uninvited guests.
Or is perking up.
Of course, that is something to punch.
You actually see Nirna catch on to this. Just the, like, watching Core and going, "Are you okay?"
Hey, yes, we're good. We're very good.
She's looking at the rest of you like, "What?"
Core
I try not to worry about it.
Core enjoys several activities. I believe we will probably have to go to the ship, and in doing so, we'll probably encounter an activity Core enjoys.
That is quite the way to phrase it.
Oh, but you mustn't. They'll tear you apart.
They
You know
You
how
have
many
no way to-
constructs there are?
There are two.
You have no way to deactivate them? There isn't like any sort of command word or anything like that?
Oh, if only there were. I'd have probably gone myself to grab a few of my things.
Fair?
No
Fair.
remote control. Well, how about you tell us the location of the ship, and then perhaps we'll go back and see if Sid has a way to shut them off.
Oh, certainly. It was
Location acquired.
freeze.
You knew how this was going to go.
North. It was to the north. She's clearly thinking really hard about this. It was in the forest. Still thinking.
Well,
Buffering.
I figure that we're still going further north then.
If you leave the forest, you've gone too far.
Right.
That is fair.
North forest, wandering in the dark. Great.
Can I tell what time of day it is?
Specifically, no. You can kind of estimate, though. It would be about early evening at this point.
Okay.
Like, still got a few hours of sunlight left.
I will ask, do you remember how far away from your home it is as far as like traveling through the forest?
It's a couple hours away.
So out of character, we probably get there just about when it got dark.
Yeah, that sounds about
If
right.
we're lucky.
Yeah.
That requires
we-
us to actually navigate successfully too.
Well, I don't think we can get back to Sid before dark. Would you mind if we stayed here for the night?
Oh, that would be wonderful. I can find a place for you.
It would be most appreciated.
So these constructs, do you remember anything about their behavior, their programming? Are they set to defend a certain perimeter around the ship, or are they set to pursue?
At one point, they were set to defend us and the ship. Unfortunately, I suspect that their programming must have drifted at some point within the last 50 years, and it seems that anything that comes within the proximity of the ship is fair game for them now.
So many dead plants.
Do you
around
think
that
they would
ship.
leave the ship though?
No. If there's one part of their programming they seem to stick to pretty closely, it's that one.
God damn it,
So it seems like we can test the waters pretty safely as long as we can back out of it.
You really do mean to go challenge them, huh?
we
really
don't mean
have
to
much of a
accept our
choice.
fate.
Or challenge anything.
She slowly stands up as the little spider bot proceeds to
Campers.
scamper off onto the ground. Yes.
Fun words are hard.
Goes into the other room. And then you hear a little bit of shuffling around, and then a bang and an ow, like somebody just walloped their shin on
Boom.
something.
Boom will go and attempt to assist if she'll let him. Like, yeah, are you all right?
It's fine. Ow. Just a little bit of a shock.
Huh.
She comes back carrying a device you all recognize as a conduit. The little devices that if you point at your head and pull the trigger, it lets you cast a spell. It's not violent at all.
Point at your head, pull a trigger. No magic for 6 seconds.
Something persona.
Look, I
let's see
made
that
these things
coming.
before the Persona 3 remake came out, so I
Yeah, but
invented
it was
it.
in the Persona 3 original, wasn't it?
I invented it.
There is no original thought anymore. It's fine.
Nothing is original. Everything is.
Derivative.
Yeah.
Except for me. I'm a special little guy.
If you-
Your words.
If you must challenge them, then I insist that you use this, as she sets it down on a table.
Quick question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can any person use one of those? Or are there like chances of failure based on what kind of magic it contains in the person's class and stuff?
It is definitely highly recommended that you have a spell class in the required,
Thing. Sweet,
So there-
cool.
or at least it happens to be on your spell list.
Sweet. I'm not a wizard. I assume it's a wizard spell.
Just check something real quick.
Dude, what spell does this contain?
I think Zane is checking the thing.
Yeah, he is.
Because you said that,
It
and
works in
it made me
character.
realize. Uh-oh.
Can any of us use this?
Yeah.
I know what spell it was before you had brought that up.
Who has,
That's the
used
thing
magic who has used magic device?
Mm.
That would be our tinkers, or
Yeah,
Tinker and
I
Mechanic.
have used
Yeah,
magic
actually.
device.
I
so.
know.
I guess with that in mind. Oh, it's a dangerous little spell. Lets you throw a bolt of lightning.
Hmm.
Bizarre extends his hands.
Grabby hands.
I am not well versed in the use of these. Perhaps Cassie or Fazah.
Nobody has-
Cor knows.
I continue to extend my hand.
Nobody has to stop Fazal, so now they have it.
So, I was going to say, the moment Queen says, does Core know? Core put out his hands too.
Hmm.
Well,
Seems like Fazah got a hold of it, Core. Perhaps the next one we hand to you.
Yeah, that's cute. You go ahead and use your little toy to make electricity.
You shut up.
it
It's a very useful spell.
is funny.
You shut up too, God.
Shut up, God. Amazing.
Way to not have Rayan privileges.
I prefer to think that Fazad did that in character, pointing up at the ceiling of the shack.
Absolutely.
Nah. You wouldn't.
So what you're
Points
saying is Fazai hears voices and responds to them.
Okay, that I'll allow, but
Huzzah can't hear me.
Never said he could.
never said it could. Never said the voice was your voice.
Fair enough.
He's just responding to the concept that someone up there might be laughing at him.
Though part of me is very amused at the idea of Huzzah pointing the conduit at the sky like it's a gun. It's not.
All right. We bed down for the.
I'll give
we
you the
probably spent-
stats for that later, but yes, it is a conduit of lightning bolts. Like I said, you point it against your head, you pull the trigger, and then you get zappy hands, except the zappy hands can zap people from a distance away.
In a line.
You just have to remind me this when I shoot myself.
Don't pick the wrong item to do that.
I will be sure to pull it out before I roll to use it.
Use your eyeballs to look at it first, then use.
Roll perception, roll use magic device, roll survival. Every precautionary measure.
Reflex save.
Reflex save.
You've
And I have an
already,
ace in the hole if all of that goes wrong. That would actually be very. I got it. There's something very funny I could do.
there is.
There is.
Maybe
but
not
we
the
need to
ideal
go to
use for
sleep.
that.
It would be funny and you would laugh.
I would. It is true. But I do want to put the reminder out there that there is a little bit of a time limit, as you have, as of yesterday, 5 days to figure something out if you don't want to go with Bellevue's plan.
Oh.
I mean, we have 5 days until we have to either go with Bellevue's plan or actively stop him.
Yes.
We'll see where we're at in 5 days. I don't want to
Alright.
walk through this forest in the dark.
I already know what my
I
plan
don't
is.
understand your objection.
I know you don't.
Well,
Cole,
you're
it's
walking
okay.
in this particular forest in the dark no matter what.
I mean,
But yeah, but it's not like nocturnal beasts are gonna come and slap us. Maybe they are.
I mean,
wouldn't
are there
be so
nocturnal
confident.
beasts? There doesn't seem to be animals here, and I don't think the plants are. I mean, do the plants give a flying flip about what time of day it is?
Shit, bro. Remember
I mean-
playing Dead Rising? I'm just basing my logic off of that.
I mean, actual plants do. I don't know about these.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Just wanted to
Boom
put
has
that out there.
Boom has grown up where it's more dangerous to be somewhere where it's wild at night.
Fair.
That's the logic Boom goes by.
Oh, I don't suppose you all brought something to sleep in.
Did we ever take the bedroll off the top of I'm assuming it probably just fell off at some point.
CC? I assume it's at
There's,
the ship.
there's no way it's still there.
Yeah, there's no way it's my fucking bedroll's gone.
Yeah, I thought
Rip.
all of our bedrolls got burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bedrolls are. What I think we'll be all right with just a little space.
Yeah, we'll make do.
We can
Make
at
it
least get you all some blankets. As she goes to the other room. And return shortly later with a few, well, they aren't incredible, but they are blankets. Woven very roughly. And if you put them on, they're probably going to scratch your skin a bit.
I have feathers. I'm fine.
Everyone uses Boom as a pillow.
I was going to say, I don't think Cole
No.
is going to be too concerned either.
It'd be hard to use Boom as a pillow when he's upright, mostly.
That's it.
Perch.
almost want to see Bazaka like take the sleeves off and roll that up into a pillow. I don't know how much of a pillow that would really be because it's not like it's a lot there.
Probably better than nothing, but not
A
much.
lot of tail.
Probably better than nothing. I'm supposed to be took. Not pulling that card here.
What is the climate like on this island?
That's a good point. Let's ask that before I decide what I do.
Kind of chilly.
Damn it.
It's not exactly like freezing out, but like it's been pretty like chilly and cold the entire time you've been here.
Early fall.
Yeah, something like that. Which is weird because it is not early fall.
Yeah, so you guys get to watch Boom go like, poof, and all of his feathers get off, poof, and then he tucks a blanket up around him and sleeps.
Kor takes the blanket and asks very innocently, "Can Kor have water?"
Oh, yes, of course. Here, she goes into the room opposite the one she just came from. Comes back with a glass of water.
Kor lays the blanket out on the floor, pours the water on it, and lays down face first on it.
Okay. Curious creature that you are. And you all settle down for the night, which means it is now... where's my button?
Button.
Button.
Overnight rest.
Excellent.
Something, dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die.
Bye, boss.
Antagonizing Deimos in the chat. Where'd my keyboard go? Oh, there it is.
I swear there was
This takes
a reason for that.
Boom, you kind of startle in the middle of the night as you hear odd banging noises in the other room.
I will get up and attempt to peek in the other room to see if there's something wrong.
You peek into the other room. At this point, it is currently dark in the room. So if you can give me a perception check. All the fires had been put out.
That's fine.
You see what seems to be a bedroom. Everything you would expect, a window, a little end table, a bed, but there's nobody in the bed.
Fair enough. Everything okay?
There's no answer.
I will carefully enter the room. This is where I heard the bang from, right?
Yep.
She's in her underground drug lab.
Yes. I
really is meth.
I'll go back out and I'll wake Cassia up.
What's up?
I heard some kind of a sound. It woke me up, and Nirna doesn't seem to be in her room. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah.
And I will explain
somewhere?
I will explain to Cassia what I realized out in the garden about her mind possibly not holding up as well as it seems initially.
I mean, been out here so long, she's seemingly been okay. You see that spider thing around? Maybe it's taking care of her.
Possible.
Yeah, let's see if we can find her.
Can we wake up the rest of them?
As you're considering that, you hear a creaking noise and then what sounds like something shutting.
Like in a controlled fashion or like a slam?
Like in a controlled fashion, yes.
Huh.
It's coming from that room again. Another little jingling noise.
Nerna, is that you?
Huh? She appears in the doorway a couple moments later. Is something the
Everything
matter?
okay? Oh, there was just a noise, and I didn't see you, and I was wondering if everything was okay.
Oh, it's fine. I just had something to take care of in the basement. Go back to bed. It's a nice
Does she
night.
seem suspicious?
Yeah,
I
Like,
mean,
Obviously,
mine's
she
bad.
seems suspicious, but like, can I get a reading of how suspicious or how worried, concerned I should be by her telling me, "Don't worry about it, go back to sleep"?
Cass is, Cass thinks she's fine. Boom, on the other hand, yeah, she's trying to shut down that line of questioning real quick.
All right, as long as everything is fine. Head back over to my blanket.
Sleep well. She closes the door.
You as well. As soon as the door is shut, I'm listening to hear that she goes either like elsewhere in her room away from the door. Probably to bed, I hope. Maybe back down into wherever secret room she came out of.
Very slow footsteps. Maybe the shuffling of sheets.
Yeah, no, there's something odd about how she's acting.
Cass has already fallen back to sleep.
Fine. I'll bring it up to them later when we're on our way to the ship.
Huh?
Go to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Oh.
We're gonna go to the ship and come back here, and this shack is gonna be gone. It's gonna have exploded while we were gone.
Now you're okay with that.
or it gets up on giant robot chicken legs. She's Robo Yaga.
Right? that would be pretty cool, actually.
The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Eventfully?
Uneventfully.
All right.
You all wake up to the roaring of a fireplace because there is no sunlight here.
Hmm.
Warm. Court doesn't get up. He's just sitting that laying on the floor.
Yeah, Boom will get up and fold his blanket that he used and set it on a chair. Stretch.
I hope.
Is Nirna?
Yes, Nirna is there, and she says, I hope everyone had a wonderful night.
It was a pleasant night, yes.
Court holds a thumbs up.
With the kind of meager sleeping arrangements, you didn't sleep amazingly. It was kind of like a sleeping on a wooden floor type situation, if you of course slept on the floor. Boom is weird.
I presumably
I
if
would've-
allowed just slept back on top of season.
If Boom was able to find something to perch on, he absolutely perched on it.
Fantastic. Bizarre, you may not have slept on a metal or on a wooden floor, but you did sleep on a metal
Except-
plate.
It's more comforting than
To be fair, I think his species might already be up for that.
That's fair.
yeah.
So
Plus you remember the shed, so
a quick note before we start to do anything else. I apologize. If possible, though, just a little before 12, I will have to go pick my brother up. from work.
Okie dokie. In that case, don't think we're gonna get to anything else within that time. So, at that point, you all are very achy, but otherwise rested. Nothing a little walking
Normal
can't
line,
fix.
Life imitates art.
Lots of walking in our future. Hopefully some punching for core.
Lots of walking in your future.
I suspect that Core will have much to punch.
You're a toddler, Fazza.
Yeah, that's fucking rude.
See you.
Guess what, everybody? Welcome
What?
to level 3.
Shit.
Well
Whoa.
then. Very good.
You all suddenly are filled with knowledge.
An
Wow, I was already
understanding of
ahead on that
ourselves.
part.
Speak
We're
for
filled-
yourself.
With an understanding of ourselves we did not have before.
Exactly. Also,
Sure.
apparently it's Daggerfall rules now because you can't level up without sleeping first.
I mean, to be fair, sleeping is a pretty great point to,
Level up.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yep, I will leave the server up for everyone to work on their character. If you have any questions, feel free to come to me. For everyone in the chat, thank you very much for coming along today. I really appreciate it. I love you all. I am going to be looking right now. I am going to be looking at I had a button to activate my calendar before, but now I don't. Bring my phone out. I am
Uh-oh.
currently looking at April. Let's see. Totally figuring this out on the spot. Don't mind me. Stop it. Okay. Today's the 23rd.
Mhm.
Snow, yes. I'm currently looking at April 20th for the next session, but that is entirely dependent on what the schedules of everyone else looks like. May might be complicated.
May is
Yeah.
going to be complicated.
But
I don't think May is probably would be a great month for anything.
I'm currently looking at April 20th. Bring your own weed. We don't provide it here.
I do not smoke it. I'll be fine.
Bring some leftover birthday cake. That's close enough.
Sure.
My birthday is the week after that.
Wow.
My
That's
birthday
crazy.
is 2 weeks after that, I think.
Yeah, because mine's just on the 16th, and then
Zane was like April, and I'm like, what is a month from now? Oh, hey, my birthday is a month from now. Maybe we'll pick that day and have a birthday fun. Oh, week before. Damn. Oh,
Not
well.
quite my birthday in 2 weeks. My birthday's on the 6th of May, which
cool.
is going to be right before the other thing that I'm doing that month.
Which is nearly 3 weeks after mine, so really just
Puts birthday
Got a
hats on all
lineup.
the ping tubers.
fiestas.
All right.
Birthday happens. He's so fucking funny. These notes. Miserable.
I'm going to have a rewatch party of this episode on not next Sunday. That one's spoken for. Probably going to be the Sunday after that. Unless something else is happening that I forgot, which is always possible.
April 7th.
In fact, I can already think of something.
I was going to say, Sundays are very difficult for me to attend.
Right. We talking about Monday? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. There's going to be a rewatch party at some point, and
It
I
will
hope
be
everyone
announced.
comes here. We're going to chill out, watch this episode, and make some clips, and then eventually I'll do something with those clips. Big eventually.
Big.
Look, if I ever manage to get any motivation, I might do some stuff with some clips.
That would be wonderful.
Might.
Everyone open invites to do my promoting
Do
for
s-
me.
Do stuff with clips.
I promote where I can. Oh, right. Or's hit points get a little bit
Oh, right. Back to level up.
ridiculous. Or they start to.
I'll find a way.
I know it.
All right. Thank you once again to Deimos and Koob for being my DM assistants. And I've run out of things to talk about, even though I'm sure I have plenty. Wait. Do join the Discord if you're interested in more news about Skies of Aukmeros, plus some other stuff that I do. Like, for example, I gotta throw my thanks out there somehow, right?
Crusaders next. Yeah.
What? Is that not the command? No, the command is... There we go.
Here, now.
Comic.
I have a webcomic you can read. The updates for that are going to be soon, I think.
Well, it is a work in progress.
Crusaders next,
I mean, most
and
ongoing comics are.
anytime I'm streaming normally, that's not back in May.
We're cooking over here.
Any other regular streaming stuff, I'm going to be streaming Sonic Adventure for the next who knows how long, because I think I'm changing my format where I just play one game until I get sick to death of it. I mean, that's the realistic expectation I'm setting for myself. I said I was going to get all 180 emblems, but you know.
That'll make you sick.
I'll hold you to it.
Uh-oh. Gun to my head.
Not the lightning causing one either.
No. Regular gun.
Regular gun.
Neutral.
What this cast? Death.
Chow time, chow time. Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Thanks everyone for attending. I appreciate it. Thank you all to my players.
You're welcome.
I need to make an outro that's a bit quicker than this, I think. Just over here meandering.
I'm the worst. That shit.
Right? It's like, did I say everything I want to? Well, no. But did I say everything I was gonna?
No.
No.
Never.
I'll keep talking.
Impossible.
Oh, hey, Zane, when you get the chance, probably later on. So we're doing critical confirms automatically now?
Yes.
Then we might need to replace the third level pain points for the pugilist.
Oh. We did set something up for that, huh? All right, we'll work on that.
Yeah, it's not a big bonus, so it should be...
Can't wait to forget until like a day before the next session. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks again.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. Thanks for the session.
Thank you for.
And they can't hear anyone anymore. Haha.